Lauren. Despite giving myself an extra 30 minutes to wait for the drugs to kick in, the drugs have not seized control. So, while that Benylin and the Advil fight it out, try to do something, I'm forced to take more lozenges. Typically lozenged. Well, I can tell you what is Los Angeles. This is the best fucking stream title I've ever written, and if you say otherwise, you should probably, like, reconsider everything, actually. I think the Los Angeles joke is the best thing I've ever fucking written. It's just... It's just the best stupid fucking wordplay I've ever done. Anyway, I was originally going to do an Udom today. Like, and I even wrote a little script that's like, alright, do I have to do both Deku and Dodongo? And if so, flag it and say this is the baby seed, you should go regen. And then I opened up my dashboard and saw that apparently there's a Mushroom BLZR redeem that I have no memory of being redeemed on Saturday, so I'm sure it should bode quite well. Not bad. I had no recollection of it. I even forgot to open up my fucking LZR notes. Where's that text file? Alright, what is L1? Air mush. I also missed every single one of these CBs on the way down. Joy. So weird not having fucking spoiler numbers after playing like exclusively with them for like 2 months. No, these are randomized. This guy's not supposed to be sticking out like that. I guess with vines, I actually have access to Night Door, like logically, like immediately. Might as well. Also, never seen in a while when I haven't had the melon crate sitting at like the top of the mushroom. Alright, that is Chunky's. Night Door. Chunky Trumple. Ah. You doing good? Glad to hear, Bowdy. Glad someone's feeling good, because boy howdy, am I really quite sick of having a hobby where I talk a lot, and then having a medical condition, which is to say, being sick, where talking a lot makes me fucking choke on a seemingly never-ending supply of fucking phlegm. Alright, what is that? There's no way that's like gonna be important, but like... because I almost certainly am gonna have better entry to californian-less. Yeah, then you should probably stop taking it. That'd probably be the good thing. Much like while I'm trying to recover, not have a hobby where I talk for 8 hours in front of a webcam. But here we both are, not helping ourselves. Like tomorrow, I think I'll be able to just go like an entire day without saying anything. And maybe give my body a chance to recover. But it's very quite hard. As it turns out, finding a day where you literally don't have to speak to anyone, not simple. Even then, I won't be able to go a single day without saying literally anything. I'll have to say hi to the cat. I have to call her a little idiot dork princess. Talking over the headphones? It's talking. It's using the throat where all the noise comes out of. That's the problem. Or even if I'm like laying in bed. And I'm like, oh baby, you wanna come snuggle? You wanna come snuggle? That's usually how that goes. You know, an interesting theory on the headphones. I could totally see it. It's like your ears are like not really compressed, but they don't got like proper flow to them. That can fuck with your brain a little bit. Totally see it being something that would make things worse. It's a good thing I don't have closed back headphones that I wear for the vast majority of my day, regardless of what I'm doing. Nice vanilla. Now it's stuck. I've actually thought about like if I wanted to get new headphones, like go for something more open backy. And I'm like, no, because then I'd have to hear my air conditioning unit while I sit at my desk for 5 months of the fucking evening. I am playing LZR, right? Like, this is... Like, these are random. Right? Like, there's no way this spits me back out. I don't want that. Alright, don't spit me out of the moat. Actually, maybe do, because I don't want to walk this whole distance again. Tree. That's actually really annoying. We're gonna exit level and see where it sends me. Right. Forgot what settings I was playing for a second there. All exits lead to Galleon. The lesser-known hub of DK64 is actually just Galleon's 5-door ship. Leads to every world. Well, maybe I can investigate that the rest of that some other time. Walk out of Galleon? I don't think that's possible. Oh, hi! Hey, Diddy, how much do you cost? I'm pretty sure Tiny has $1. Which is not enough. We will deal with that when I find $3 for Tiny. Which I'm not sure if there's any freestanding coins for her in Galleon Main. So I'm probably just looking for a rainbow coin. Where are you, Funky? Shapes. It was a chunky purchase ID. Home free. Obviously, I never checked the Lone Fairy aisle on aisles. Really should. He's a Galleon. You're gonna have a bunch of things, like... Jakes! You know what? I was expecting... something slightly more exotic. By which I mean probably just send me back to Galleon again. Which is annoying, because this is another level that does not have coins for Tiny. Actually, no, it does have some. Alright, every arena is not a problem, because I just killed the Mushroom Man. I live on James Arena. But yeah, this is where nerd shit happens, future. Might be your first time around here. That is usually what happens. E3. Yeah, there's the $3 I'm gonna use to buy Diddy Kong. I'm a genius. I also have homing ammo. Which is unrelated to the first thing. Anything else of value? No, not really. I kind of have no moves for any of my usable columns, which is never a good sign. Because you typically need moves to do checks, which is entirely why you can buy Diddy in Sphere Zero, who has 2 moves to do 2 checks. I mean, actually, until I have, like, proper level access, some places. Peanuts only gets me so much, and Charge rarely gets me much of anything. Like, I don't even get the benefit of having, like, a Sphere Zero gun into doing the Isles check of its equivalent. Because, like, I don't... Actually, I do have key 4, so I actually could jump all the way... Well, I didn't grab that 4 warp, so I'm like, I'm just gonna check what's on the cranky and then dip. I'll have no reason to run back. I don't have a reason to run back. That's actually very annoying. That was a deliberate choice to not tag this warp. Rare for Prime 1, we were loaded with good share of other people. Yeah, it was rare for that, and also rare for Dread to not just fucking carry us. Because usually that's the progression, is that Axel just does 50 checks in Dread, and then everyone then gets to play. But no, it was stuck with me with my suspicious amount of level access. Almost as if I tweaked my settings to make sure I have more level access. Or something. Where's, like, the caves? That's more like it. There's the exit levels I know and love. Versions of Park Goals also are being worked on. Yeah, I can believe that. They're the Pokemon games, if they don't have an original implementation now, that someone's probably gonna try. And if you look at that, it's more exit into Galleon. And much more importantly, it's probably something that someone will try to vibe code up, which is why there will be 4 competing standards, and only about 2 of them will approach a point where it's actually stable. Alright, what do I do with this Diddy Kong right now? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what to do with Diddy. I also just do, like, check more shit in Isles. That would have been so nice if that was... Oh, hello. Lobby? It would have been so incredibly nice if that was Diddy's, and I could immediately just do a check in it, and also have logical... Well, okay, actually, I take that back. I don't... Well, if I was looking for a Peanuts and Charge check... That's convenient. Yeah, that's the issue, right? Right, there are good ways to use AI coding tools, and then there's a lot of people who will just, like, pay for the tokens and hope something tolerable comes out of it. And they very rarely have the know-how to actually do something with it. Which is, like, the most annoying part, and mostly why it has such a bad rep. Because the people who know how to make something good aren't the ones entirely coding something with AI. And the people who are doing things entirely AI don't have the know-how to know that they're making a shit product because they don't know how to do any of it. They don't know how much they don't know. And then they try to hide it. thinking people won't notice. And then people do notice, and I could have just used this rainbow coin to buy Diddy. That would have been the smarter thing to do. And here we are. Front mill. Hey, look, even more free coins I could have used to buy Diddy. Farce is red. Alright, front mill, Aztec. That's good. I can do things with that. Grab, like, big chunk of Tiny's metal, and Diddy's metal, and ram gongs. That boss is dead. This is where we're on the enemy is a mushroom. Yeah. The banana, I think it was banana bread. Yeah, it was banana bread redeemed an LZR seed. Where every enemy is a mushroom man. They like doing that. It's fun to see them replace airborne enemies, and because of how the mushroom men are coded, they don't like no physics apply to them until they like activate, which means they will spawn in midair and kind of just like upside down T-pose until they're walked close to enough, and then they descend upon you like a fucking plague of locusts. Okay. That is another way into castle. Like, look at them. They're just floating there. Ominously. And then you get close, they wake up, and they die. Usually that last part doesn't happen. Usually they don't immediately drop into sand and disintegrate. But, like, it does happen. Just picked a bad first example. You T-pose, you fall into sand, and you die. Right? Everyone will die to the most common source of death. Quicksand that makes you instantaneously explode. That's just the American dream. I don't know what else to tell you. More CVs. I actually didn't. It's a path of 10 leading through this next tunnel. I did not need to go back to pick those up. I think I just forgot what number I was already at. Damn, they really do not keep good care of these tunnels. There's fungus growing everywhere. Actually, they're eye posing, which means I don't give a shit. Actually, chatter. You can tell because they are a straight fucking line. Probably should grab more of those CBs now that I think about it. Yeah, that happens. Actually, it doesn't matter. I got the thing anyway. And it also doesn't matter because it's just a crown. Alright, only shop that I can reach in Aztec. Lanky move. Oh, you have enough money. You're full, Chunky. Where'd the cat go? She's on that side of me. Okay, so what was that? That's Tiny Temple into Ballroom. Where's that fucking... Oh! The drugs can't kick in quick enough. Oh, perfect. That was nice. All right. Let me get streamer. Please read the fucking hits. You're going to keep putting this off. J-Lo, P8, main, 2 ACD, Loth, Forest, Mikey, P, 578, L, AF, in barrel throwing. There's Aztec and Astery. Bees, Waff, Fish Chest, P5F, SCB, Diddy I have, S2 Creme. Lanky is found by Tiny in caves, which I still haven't gotten back to. Off. Is that Cranky Chucky? And then I have that key 3 already. Off. Upper Cave. Upper Cave to main. Wait, I wrote that down. Ooh. Tree something is important. Okay, noted. Is held by like a Splat and Aztec. Ugh. Loft, Japes, Peanut. Oh, well, I gotta go back to that at some point. Hey, what's this? This is extremely important barrel throwing. This wouldn't happen to be like a mini monkey or something, would it? Sacks. Alright, that case, I'm gonna just quickly go and do the James Peanut thing. Alright, and that would be the Lowlands hint, which is 5 freeing cogs. What is it, green potion? Punch is interesting, because that is quite a weak item for or very strong item for only being 5 and free cogs. Alright. That thing brought to Gallon. Yeah, okay, back to Isles. Just also really remind myself that both of those things are required. Forest, Funky, Lanky. Which means I also need these. I've just now realized. I Might as well. I don't see why not. Clumsy is winch. Good thing I don't need that red slam for this. Yeah, it's just Libra anyway, who cares? Okay, exit forest is Aztec again. What else? We don't have that yet, so we don't do that yet. Slides is White House. Alright, kind of just need to just deal with, like, all of these few zero entrances before I consider the fact that I might have to die to the mushroom in the winch room for forest access. Which would be horrendous. I'd prefer it not to be the case. Okay, that's my better castle access. Where am I? Ballroom. Into whose 5 ship is this? Lanky's. GB. 1 coin. Why, Sandy? Why do you hate me? I'm just a sick boy. In LZR? How am I supposed to find this thing? Here's the thing, I don't even think it'd be, like, worth it to grab the bean hint in Ator. Cause, like, it's an LCR. How am I supposed to narrow any of that shit down? This is a very suspiciously large amount of GBs for 30 minutes in. Which is bizarre because LZR is not a very GB dependent preset. The entrances go up, yeah, maybe, but it doesn't always tell me that. Oh, hello. I thought you would have died for that. That is moat into C-Lob in. Hi. Are you here to see the coughing up close? Are you more of a Corf or a Horf kind of guy? No, I'll let you on your feet. You really want me to get in there, don't you? Damn, I swam right past this. Alright. Jades. Actually. Ugh. 3 crowns. Not horrible. Spent an endless text of all cars in the game on repeat until it's end. Yeah, that sounds like a work in progress AP world where the dev is doing debug output and forgets to take out the print statements. That definitely sounds like it's doing an accessibility check for what cars you have access to the whole time. Damn. Hoping I can land on that guy. But no. Don't touch mushroom. Yeah. More mushrooms? How could you tell? You're so skinny. You're so skinny. You're like a little beanpole. Yeah, the drugs? No, it's because someone requested it yesterday. Or not yesterday, Saturday, whenever I redeemed it. And I nearly missed it this morning. Because I have no recollection of being redeemed on Saturday. Yeah, I knew for a fact I did not take any of that warp. I immediately ran to Gav. I worry so much about my forest access, dude. I really am starting to think my forest access might just be dying to the enemy in Winch. Which is... I mean, there's also the dying to the enemy in Front Mill. Those are both pretty bad options. Hello, Morning Dat. Thank you for the raid. Hello, gamers. Welcome to the Horf and Corp stream. Brought to you in part by, this weird little cat. Who is our in-flight entertainment for the evening. As she cleans herself routinely. Shapes chunky metal, which isn't important, but is a thing I can do. Motion to read more hints. the night. Next pack. Mushroom into your dead. Oh, bless up. Off EK dungeon. E578. Like F and RCB. F arcade. Ah. This barrels pretty much. Yeah. I don't like that. Yeah, barrels gave me sacks for fucking tiny metal. Yeah, I hope it's not that. Anything else I can even still do in aisles for entrances? No. Which one was these for front mill? It was L2. Actually, no, I still have inner mush entrances. I still have absolute low. And I still have lowest low and mid low. Cat, the lozenges aren't for you. They're for me. Okay, James Lobby, sure. Yeah, it's a Horfenkorf, no other Horfenskorf. Oh, hello. Use you. Dang, go the wrong way. Scarlet, you don't need the lozenges. You're not sick. I am. If I had backmill, yeah. I don't know why I didn't just like pause exit to do out of this. For some reason I thought this was a much shorter trip. I haven't done Chunky's medal yet. Yeah, Barrel's boss is probably what the CVs are pointing to. Alright, give me a good entrance. Where's front now? 2. Alright, here we go. Here's my exit forest, leads me to Lanky's 5 Temple. And I can't enter there until Lanky shows up, who I need to do until I get Caves to show up. And guess what Caves is locked by? An entrance in Galleon I can't open. I think. I'm pretty sure it's not Tiny's. Hi. What you looking at? Yeah, it's a pretty bad day when you're LZRing and you have to dive for forest access. Yeah, it's better than taking fall damage in the mushroom, which is categorically worse by several orders of magnitude. Actually a thing? Yeah. There's also the death by fall damage in Lanky's 5-door igloo. If you have the means to baboon balloon high enough to forcibly take fall damage, because the enemies in there are non-respawning and are therefore missable. But yeah, if a room's tall enough that you can keep fall damaging yourself in, it is logical for you to kill yourself in that way. Which is abhorrent, but very rare. That just never happens. But yeah, the route is usually to injure yourself prior, so you don't have to keep repeatedly fall damaging yourself in incredibly slow, like, 20-second loop increments. Alright, we're choosing to believe it's a boss. We're choosing to believe barrel throwing is referring to a boss on Far Seabees. Please just be referring to... You sick fuck. You dumb fucking bastard idiot. You piece of shit-ass trash. I don't even have an exit fucking level. I have to walk all the way back to my warps. And then check like 3 more entrances. Hello, Beetle. Into Mills. That's a long loading zone. Ah. Curious. Yeah, it's a neat little shortcut. The problem is, I was kind of relying on that to be a better entrance so I could go somewhere. Because logically, that's the end of my forest entrances. Until Upper Mushroom. Which is certainly a problem. Okay, Aztec. 5 is castle. These are my best options. Which is to say, it sends me back to Galleon so I can open that 5 ship. Also, maybe check what the 2 ship is, because I don't think I A, looked at that, B, know what level of slam this place is. Alright. Lozenge 2. already been in this one? I don't remember. You're fucking kidding me. You're actually fucking kidding me. Hey, there's saxophone hard-locking FTM for Cranky Kong. What the fuck? This is my logical caves access. This is my fucking logical caves access, I think. The enemies in here are not randomized for reasons. Actually, I should probably actually check what's up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is logical caves because Diddy and Tiny can just jump up there. I think that is technically a base. Okay. Here's the crazy thing. I don't know if that... Actually, no. That Cranky does give me one watt thing. Way back in Aztec, but we're doing this trip in caves first. Or we can fucking consider that. Especially since the Aztec shops are hinted to just 8. So it's probably just for a helm instrument. Which I should probably check at some point. Oh, Neptune. Not now. Please, not now. Alright, well, there's Ringer Gazum. Begrudgingly. Another for jetpack? Fucking... I don't remember. Quite a bit, I think. 7 or 8, I reckon. Do I check Tiny's cabin right now? I might as well. I tried to pull back in midair. I almost got out. Hey, look, factory access. Smile. So at some point I should probably pay attention to what any of these levels' slams are. This one's blue. Next, well, he seems to have a hankering for a jetpack. By the seams of it. It's so easy. It's just so easy. Never, ever, ever punished. Alright, let's take that team out of the queue because that has been handled. Better luck tormenting me next time, Sandy. Because the tormentors come from inside the house. And also inside my fucking vocal cords. Anyway, not a jetpack, so... Need pineapple feather? Yeah, I need pineapple feather to reach another waft thing regardless. Mini is just kind of an assumed waft because it's a good move that performs functions. But without any proof that it is required for anything. The answer is probably just like go back Aztec after this. I think I might be psyching myself out with that hint. Well, actually, never from sure along. No idea which one is which. Nor do I know what you referred to by Frog's theme. I guess it's a Chrono Trigger song, and I'm pretty sure that game has a character named Frog. I don't know what the theme sounds like. The song display is more for y'all than it is for me, because most of the time I'm not looking there, and in LZR in particular, that part of my tracker is covered up by the other part of my notes. Yeah, for a multi-path barrel throwing, there sure are a lot of non-needed bosses. Yeah, more rhythm having conversions, please. Those were quite good. More medals. Take the crown for the culture. Where am I going? Aztec. I don't remember where Aztec is. It's back in Isle somewhere. Right, it's the other side of Front Mill. The place where I had to die to get my forest access. Alright, so what I think is happening is that there's two items in the Aztec shop. One's the cranky that's into Wath. And then there's the other that's the candy thing. I think this is... Or this is not the thing that's path hinted. I think this is a different thing, because I think I don't have nearly enough options for this to be just a solo 8. Or maybe it is! Fuck! Maybe that is the solo key 8. I should really check who my helm order is on. Oh, well that's really aggravating. I feel like this was not the correct order to do this in. There's also a Galleon D purchase. I hope that turns out slightly more useful. And slightly more likely to give me a good loading zone. Know where Lanky is? Cave's tiny. Which was really unfortunate that he was not on the igloo I just did. And her metal's a long ways away. There we go. This is likely a load-bearing pineapple. I should probably also buy a couple more GBs. Yeah, or the boss we peaked. There's a couple of things that she could have had that had Lanky that didn't. I'm quite upset by. Oh, where was, we can get DK, actually. I think. Yeah, we can get DK out of this. I'm gonna really quickly go check Cannon Game. But we're gonna go unlock DK after that. I hope. I'm manifesting DK being on the Gasplat and Chunky's 5-door and not the Gasplat on top of Tiny Temple. Just one of those is way more devastating than the other. And I think there's not enough hints for that. Actually, oh god, maybe there is. Yeah, I also completely forgot the one in Llama Temple, which required mini monkey that I just don't have either. Maybe I'm not getting DK. My odds are a fraction of what I thought they were a moment ago. Right. Two things before I leave. One, finish up GTM. I probably should. And then B, check this entrance before I, like, truly oh, there's more CVs here I could have collected instead of going down Lighthouse routes. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. The bean, yeah, we did find the bean on a Cranky in Caves, which is suspicious because Cranky is, like, giga-halved. Okay. We're gonna try to pull DK out of this. Intermush. It's this way. There are other things I need to do at some point. There's a hillside check, which I think has to be referring to, like, inner Diddy at this point. Hit the slam inside the mountain. I don't think there's a whole lot else in that region I haven't done. Good, 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 good. Even better! Great! Fantastic, even! Fine. Excellent pull, my lord! What a fucking shout! I don't know where else I'm going after this. I can get another potion out of, like... Another red potion out of caves if I really wanted to. If I gallon at some point. Goangos is very likely the thing that's just to solo 8. But it doesn't have to get a couple of extra GBs along the way. Crypt. Fuck it, why not? I might as well. New title? It's good, I don't have to tell you. It's one of the best fucking jokes I've ever written. Which is crazy that it was done on sick brain. Ooh! Ooh! Wait, hold on, maybe I'm cooking. Maybe I'm actually just cooking. Alright, what was... yeah. Get to castle, I need to get into do DK dungeon as well. I should fucking... There's 2 things hinted on... 2 things scoured on Krem. Is this one of them? No. Tree locations? Oh, we know where tree is. In fact, chatter. It's hinted. The Woth tree entrance, the tree entrance that I know of is already hinted. So, we're doing that along the way to dungeon, because very coincidentally, they're adjacent. And also, vanilla. Alright, that's castle CPs, likely being that coconut gun. If it's sniper, it is the most convenient pickup of my life, probably. And also, most working I've had to do for this in my life, because Jesus Christ, I think none of these required less than 2. Alright, so I think I have a feeling which, lanky check, or which tiny check has lanky on it. But, for a split second, I saw that colorless potion pop up, I'm like, oh my god, is it actually? Am I actually so lucky? But, this is hinted Woth. And now... we get to go peek all of it. And do some of it. Oh my god. Well, I'm not going back for spring, I'll tell you what. Never on the shade? Oh yeah, probably. Do we need guitar? You've been to this stream, you know I never remember to check my snide hints. I don't know who's at helm. Yep, that's what the hint's referring to. It has to be referring to Gazump because nothing else is in here. We now do officially need guitar for something. I'm just not sure what. Yeah, the loading zone was hinted, which is why we know. Oh. Alright, I just got like 5 really good items back to back. What the fuck do I do next? I think I just have to go start taking some of these new loading zones out of like Gazum and like Upper Mushroom and shit. Cause I kinda sorta need to just find like factory. So, hello, 7. Weren't expecting you here. I can't remember which side of the castle we're on, so. Alright, Snide, I'm going to need you to tell me who's in Helm before my chat murders me. Alright, 7 was found. So we know where Spring is. Now I don't fucking care. Alright, I expect DK to be on this. DK Chunky. So, that Gazump is needed for something unrelated. Yeah, Rocket to 7 solved. It's on so many fucking paths. I think I need to be back in Forest. Which, guess what fucking time it is? That's the wrong one. Let's start with the 5 and work our way down. We have so much. We have so much. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 fucking entrances we can check up here. And if we want Lanky, we're going to need to get to Factory. Because the Storage and Arcade hint is path to Free Kongs, and we need Lanky because we have a Lanky phase. Because I need Trombone at some point. So, mild problem with that. At least Bongos I know is super... Oh, I got that one. Wait, PewDiePie. There's a lot of scouring. Stormy, I think that's taken care of. Oasis, Wath, Back Blast, Wath, DK, 5DT. Oh, that's very annoying. Because I know where that is. P57LF. That was Pineapple. Wath. Yeah, I know. Shit, do I take the 5 first of all. I think that 5-door temple for DK might be Blast. And if I'm looking for a factory entrance, and I know factory Blast is needed, go away. I think I might want to grab that Blast first. Even if it means dying another time in the temple. Although at some point I need to really pick up P2 on the Aztec medals. Whichever one that happens to be on.
Get out.
Not sure we got the thing in Galleon Shops. Dog, it was path to 7. We just picked up 7. It was the pineapple that blocked the rocket barrel in Chunky's 5-door temple. This is known quantities we're dealing with. These are items we already had. You're not allowed to try to gaslight me like this just because I'm sick. Anyway, back to dying, I guess. I might have to follow that to my key. Alright, I'm opening this. I am... What's exit forest? The grape entrance in... The grape 5-door temple entrance. Which is very annoying. So, death is the only option. Alright, plant it for the culture. Put her in. Alright, and Lanky Pie buys key 5 here, right? Yes. Yeah. That clears. Known quantity. Alright. Looking for factory. I mean, this is also a decent find, but not what I was looking for. It's only key 8. So, GB, not worth. Oh. Not. Don't care too much for this. Alright, next. Night door. Wherefore art thou, night door? That's annoying. very quite annoying. Because if I want to leave, I'm going to have to do the lighthouse, or do the arena, just reload the area. I have to die in the fucking mills again! You fucking piece of shit! There was another entrance at a back mill, I realized, but I never went through. Oh well. You'll deal with that eventually. I've done those two. Missed one. Peeking this in case I ever need to come back to this. Nope. But yeah, I'm starting to think that dying is the only way to get in and out of forest. Because every other thing has been a dead end. Out of main area. Buy an extra GP, why not? Alright. So where's the chain I'm still trying to follow? Chain I'm still trying to follow. Funky's still... Okay, Funky we deal with some other time. The chain I need to follow is how I find Tiny's 5-door cabin. Essentially. Which seems to in some way be locked by Feather. But also there's a factory arcade at another Forest Mills hint. I feel like I'm interrupting something. Now financially about a mush? Yes, but that was going into Front Mill. My alternate entrances into Forest come from Forest. That is the problem. All of my Forest main is like completely insulated. Really, it's actually just Mazo. Where's lower mid take me? I think I'm kind of just like looking for like spider boss. Enters my bills. A tiny temple? Ugh. I mean, if I want to find a use for Gazump, this is not the worst place for it. The issue is I'm locked behind a slam here. Alright, those are all busts. I need to be in Galleon Main. Oh, that's not my easy way to Galleon Main. It's every other level exit. Is that this one? This one sucks. You know what, actually, hold on. Two things. I want to see if I can get DK's medal real quick. Should be able to. So I'm hoping for key 2 to pop up somewhere around here, and then it's just like a convenient entrance for me to get into more levels. Are you fucking... Of course it's all my keys. And something around here, on one of these 3 checks, is trombone. Great, like a splatter to crow. I know it's a vulture, not a crow. I just needed to have an alliteration of cuss sounds. Yeah, for the culture. This, we were gonna double check the feather entrance out of Tiny's thing. Alright. Yeah, trombone. Alright, that's handled. Vanilla? Okay, I don't know, I was hoping for 2. Alright, we have 2 sub as an entrance, which is also a mini monkey thing. Shocker. Oh wait, this wasn't backmail. Oh, it's the... Why did I think that was it? This was backmail. I never checked what was this way. Uh-oh. Well, the 5-door ship is on the 5-door ship entrance, after a few steps of abstraction. Right. Shit. Okay, what's the next pack? 44? Christ. Okay, God, well, okay, what's another entrance? Actually, I don't think I did DK's an Aztec. Did I? Not entirely sure. I'm also not entirely sure I don't want to do this. I can go grab Funky, but like Funky is almost certainly not useful this scene, aside from buying key 5. Okay, that's actually a really bad spot for him. Need blast. I need mini. I need lanky. Oh, for come on! You were at the candy! I also need to find an answer for Gazal, which is another problem. Do you... Yeah. Yeah, that was what I was not hoping for. Alright, let's go back to caves. That did say Lanky's ship, right? Yeah, Lanky 2 ship. Alright. I hope the Lanky ship entrance is... Here's the thing, I don't remember which one of the entrances on the 5 ship send me to Lanky's. I'm gonna be honest, or send me to the caves entrance. It might actually be accessible with Gazump or Bongos. And I just don't remember which one it opens. But I'm already here to die, so I might as well die. I guess go pick up Spring along the way. There's Bean. The shop here in Caves. Caves Cranky. Just kind of chilling. Alright, let's hope Helm is on the lanky entrance and not this one, otherwise we're gonna have a problem. Yeah! Alright. Funky, I presume? Yep. Alright, well, there's Rocket, or there's Gazump's use. You mean none of those hits? You rat bastard. Okay, I might as well check this in case there's just some rogue other item in here. It's gonna mean I have to go take caves the long way again. Any idea where Lanky is? Well, considering I have a Wath oranges and Lanky can be found by Tiny in caves, I have a pretty strong guess where he might be. The problem is that there's a lot of things that are still pathing onto freeing Kongs between now and finding Tiny's cabin, which is a mild problem. Anyway, that Funky only goes and buys me key 5. I'm gonna quickly open these doors. Because right now I need to find Factory, and I need to find it now. So I kind of don't. I think I actually have to find Spider Boss first. It's a problem because one of those is a lot easier to track down than the other. Which entrance gave me caves? Okay, that's the castle one. This was the Bongos one. That's a new place. Okay. So it is a trombone that locks the cave's entrance. Fucking Christ. Oh, you know what, actually? Hold on, I just realized I'm out of logic a sniper. To go get Rocket, or go get Gazump. That's fine, because Gazump is only for the funky stuff. That's not bad, actually. Alright, I can live with that. Use mushrooms underwater. Nature finds a way. Alright, here we go again. Anyway, I'm not entirely convinced Bongos is solo 8. I think there's an actual chance that Triangle is on the other Aztec shop, and Bongos just so happens to be there and might actually give me an entrance that I can work with. Don't know what you get, man. I don't have any idea what my factory entrance is supposed to be. So I'm kind of relying on random shit right now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't think it's Gazump either, because Gazump is still missing the sniper. I don't know where it is. Because there's just a missing fucking link somewhere. There's the entrance I forgot. There's an entrance I forgot. Alright. Factory glasses is something I needed. I just need to figure out where the hell Spider is. Alright, well there's the sniper. That answers that question. Nice vanilla crusher. Nice hunky. I was gonna grab this to finish up. Alright, factory's blue, I think. No, it is green. So, we're all very unlogical on this. 5's path is now resolved again. And we're back to looking for a spider. Hello, what are you? Good move? Curious. Very curious. choose to believe that that's bait. Please. Thank you. Darkroom Dirt has something, begrudgingly. Alright, arcade, where? I don't think this can be anything. Actually, it could. Punch is differing Kongs, and that's kind of the last thing I need to solve. Because 2 is just on, like, lanky fucking metal. And 5 is on that shop. So I really just need to solve free Kongs. And then for some reason I have like 5 other fucking wops that are just kind of hanging out there and I'm not sure why. Like there's just something suspicious going on with how many woths I still have open. Right? Because the key is on one woth, but then also there's fish chest, which I don't know why is being asked of me. Yeah, there's also there's Lanky's 2-door ship entrance wath, Tiny's submarine entrance wath. Like I don't see how these are all wath because it feels like Lanky's the go mode. Alright, so something's off. Like there's just some bit I'm whiffing. Vegas and Helm? Alright, what's the fish chest? The unguard chest. Because, again, what is after that I'm still missing? Is that triangle? That might just have to be triangle. It's like round 7 at this point. Oh! Perfectly layered. Where's the one? If only I could read any of the numbers that are on the yellow keys. Many of those are actually legible. We already solved. I mean, we could still do it. What's Factory Blast? Mini. And the Rogue Forest Mills item is Blast. 242. Actually, you know what? If this turns out to be nothing, I'm going to go back to Forest again. I need to check, no, I can't check Thornvine entrance because it's red slam lock. Okay. That's nothing. That's a big old fucking load of nothing. So yeah, I guess I have to just find the Thornvine. entrance rod. Hope it's on, like, the crate or something. Or the ferry. Yeah, slams are Aztec and Factory. Aztec doesn't have any hint pointing towards it. I'm choosing to believe it's not referring to a slam that's on Factory Blast. Yeah, I'm choosing for the sake of the simplicity of this stuff that there's nothing relating to. Nothing relating to the slams. Yeah, we have the big picture. The issue is whether I'm looking for, is that dirt? You know, that's probably not a bad shout. It's a matter of, am I looking for Thornvine as my mills? Or my... Well... There is a third option, actually. And it's a lovely, lovely entrance called, Dark Rafters. With the Simeon Spring that is in logic once I have caves access. Which I still think is dying at Lanky's Igloo, even without Lanky. Personally. Because that entrance is available from anyone, not just Lanky specifically. I think dying is a valid option, with Diddy or Tiny to just jump up there. I think even without monkey maneuvers, that is real. I mean, I might as well. Okay. Checked. Yeah, we did that one quite a bit ago. There has to be a potion on Creme at some point. I think I found one or something. Yeah. I don't care much for that grab. Yeah, it's one new entrance off a crypt, I guess. Like, it's not great. face to worry about now. What triangle, my lord? And also, what 2 slams, sire? Nope. No. What options? You know, what was that, like, first couple? Ballroom? We've already been to ballroom. We came out of the monkey court entrance, which means nothing. That's why I'm paying absolutely no mind to monkey court. It is less than an item right now. Oh, I didn't mean to exit all the way out. Oh well. Yeah, we need to go all the way out. The coach. Thinking about it. I'm mostly trying to think of what entrances could potentially just also lead me to caves randomly. If we're still subscribing to the snap theory of, no, you're not actually supposed to die in Lanky Igloo as Diddy or Tiny through fall damage. This isn't a room that you fall death to even in any way. This is another fucking illegal death room. Because Spring is already in caves to then take the fall damage from. But I'm already back to not caring. So Unless these guys do respawn. I'm pretty sure they do. Or they're pretty sure they don't. Like, once you kill them the first time. I remember there being a conversation I've had at some point about dying off of taking the fall damage here to get access. I don't know, maybe that was just like a bit. Like, imagine. What if? I'm realizing I'm pretty sure I've already opened that. Probably because it's the first time I was in this level. Try this one. What is actual Macfish? Might as well. Nothing else better to do. I'm at such a bad angle for this. Breathe clearly. Glad to hear someone's breathing clearly. I am not so fortunate. Alright, so if I had to reckon a guess, this is probably lower cabin. Or I had forgotten I hadn't seen this one yet. I was talking about the other side of the entrance. Thanks. Wait, what? That's Feather to Solo Key 5? Wait a minute. Wow, okay. Alright, that's good for negative information. Alright, this entrance for, what's it? What's it? Who is it? Spider, I think I'm looking for, is on it. It could be anywhere. Now. Alright, Diddy Igloo is already secured, and Dog Ass. Tiny's, I think, I already did. Let's try DK's. No, I can very easily just end up on DK's Igloo. Shocker. I should probably just take it. Cool. Where is my shit? These are gonna be dead. Tiny, I must have done these two entrances, but I don't recall what either of them were. So we're doing them again. Right, one of them was vanilla. And the other was what? I think about the rest of my items, I kind of don't think I'm looking for anything. I think I just have to find the entrance. The rest of my items don't get me new entrances. Which is the current problem. time, and I'm rechecking it for the 9th time. No, right, this was this. Okay. So... Interesting. Where are the entrances? Remember what I said earlier about not actually getting anything useful out of new moves? And that I don't put any stock into monkey ports. But I am going to go do this. Makes sense. I'm not sure. I don't know where Pound the Big X, what move would Pound the Big X would help me with. Like, what would it have to be? So I'm not seeing an avenue where moves help me. I'm only seeing where entrances help me. There's no moves that give me more entrances at this point. Like, unless it is Shockwave, and then I go into fucking Tiny Temple, locked by the Blue Slam, to get Red Slam, and then the Red Slam gets me into a Mills loading zone that gives me Blast. Because I need Mills to Green Pongs to do something. That Hunky just kind of sitting there on a shop randomly. I don't have any, like, outer aisle hints to point me in that direction of being a real thing. I have a main aisle to 8, which I don't even remotely know what it's fucking referring to. I'm choosing to believe I already picked it up and just forgot. But I also don't know where that would have been. I did the thing where I hold Z when I do a ground pound, and then I try to change the camera in transform, and then fucking die inside, because I do this like 9 fucking times. Not you. Yeah, can we get a draw distance increase mod? So I can go look at L6 Dirt 2 hours in. So is it Shockwave on the Unguard thing? I think it has to, actually. I think Shockwave is on the Unguard Wath, because then this has to be main aisles to 8, and this is the last thing that can be. So we're not looking for Shockwave. Shockwave is later, which means it's an entrance I can do right now, which is bad, because I don't know which one I can do right now. Lobby 4. Lobby 4 just sends me castle. We checked those entrances. We checked ballroom and can't do tiny. We did shed. We've been out of the chunky and library entrances. Yeah, we went into lobby 8. It was not even worth remembering, apparently. Oh yeah, spat me back out entry. Right. Because I remember hanging there on that ladder thinking, where the fuck do I go? Tagging out work. I grabbed this, whatever this item was, and was like, oh, go do something else, actually. Double checking. Oh, you dumb idiot. You fucking dumb idiot. I thought I had looked here already. I was double checking. Alright. Explains why there's a gap in my stuff, because I know where the fucking gap is. Alright, no. I genuinely thought I already checked that. Alright, here we go again. Oh, as hinted as fuck? Not hinted as fuck, just a 5 and 3 cogs. It's a matter of what else did I use coconut gun for, because I'm pretty sure I already used it for something else that wasn't on top of the feather. Which feather was specifically to just a 5. Alright, that was silly. That was silly. I genuinely thought I had checked that already. Alright, so everything should be autocomplete from here. I think that's me. Mini. Very annoying. This is like the one level that doesn't exit into Galleon, so leave. There was a fast wrenches. I just realized I have a direct access to lighthouse I could have exited out of. Instead of doing this route, which is debatable. Oh, wrong way. This sends me to Tiny Cabin. We go get Lanky out of it. Which is especially funny for this seed, where you don't actually need oranges. like, at all, at any point ever. Alright, we leave here. Go grab Shockwave. Exit to Isles, go grab L6, that gives me Triangle. Uses to go back into Galleon. Oh. Missed it. This is Helm, I presume. And if it isn't, what the fuck? So yeah, this scene wasn't that bad. There was just like a 30-minute dead zone in my progression because I just completely forgot that I hadn't checked that. I think I checked every other one of them. Not that. Alright, so the order of things to do left is I have to go back to Forest and go grab that key 5 on the Lanky purchase. And then I had to go back to Ass. I can just do Lanky Metal. And then go fight Lanky Phase and RB2. Alright, one more time for the road. I still don't have good forest access. This is the only way into fucking forest. All right. For two reasons. One, this sends me into Aztec, so I should probably do it in clean up and finish that Lanky Metal. Honestly, send me to the start level and I can pick up the CB's front there and just go in a straight line, actually. Two. Thank God. Because I think in the back of my brain, I picked up Strong Kong off of someone else's Aztec medal. And I was worried I was gonna have to go randomly remember a Strong Kong and a Strong Kong check that I hadn't done yet. Path to 5s there were quite a few, I think. Hillside. There was a solo on Hillside. There was a Gigapath out of barrel throwing, a Gigapath out of Cranky, Castle CBs, which got me Coconut, another solo one out of Pineapple again, which you got out of the Cranky, which you got out of the Saxophone, and then one that was solo Feather to 5. So, like, 6 paths, I think. The crux of the seed was that one of those paths was Coconut, and I whiffed the one entrance of Thorn Vine. Looking at that L6 dirt was probably the thing that really saved me in realizing that that had to be where, you know, Triangle had to be for the paths to make sense, and then Shockwave couldn't be some disaster case where I'm hinting Shockwave items to give me a slam. It's like, alright, you're just whipping an entrance somewhere, big dog. Start thinking. And the think had to go thunk into thinking of 5 Temple. Because I really thought I'd already know that. Definitely didn't help that the whole time I was also thinking I was looking for Spire Boss specifically. And it was like, oh, that can be on any entrance. But then Feather got killed, and I'm like, well, I don't need to do those ones anymore. Well, like, so it couldn't be for the lanky thing. I just completely whipped the 5 Temple. And after this, probably, because I gent the seed, and I made sure it didn't have both Deku and Dodongos in it, like I was supposed to when I started setting up streaming 3 hours ago. But it's fine. It's an economy pack of 80 lozenges. I'll have plenty enough to survive. Have more than 4 a day. Directions. Adults and children 6 and over. Dissolve 1 lozenge slowly in mouth as required. That's it. As required. Hey, hold on. I should probably stop taking damage. And stop reading the back of a lozenge bag. I should. That was only sometimes required? Fuck. You're right. How many of the 80 lozenges are required? Got one ball back at 4 a day? Damn. You got the shitty knockoff ones. Go buy the Hall's Economy Pack. They will let you eat as many of these fuckers as you need. Or as required. As per the back of the bag. This stream was not sponsored by Halls, but I wish it was. I'd chill the shit out of this shit. Fucking 80 of these things. Fucking absolutely preposterous. No, I'm gonna grab a lock for this real quick. Shut up. This is probably not a lot of spears in the seed, I reckon. Yeah, 14. Sounds about right. So yeah, it's really just go get coconut. And then you get blast. I mean, you get coconut first, right? You get chunky. You go into a 5-door temple, you get DK. You go into a different 5-door temple entrance, you go get lanky off of that. And go to a different 5-door temple, using that first coconut to get tiny. Gun to not do hers, but to open a different thing. So, whoopsie poopsie. Alright, don't leave those open. Alright. What's next? Ooch. Every time we're waiting, yeah, what a crazy seed. Not at all a simple seed that I bugged up because I forgot an entrance. No siree, Bob. Anyway, we need to fix that fucking bug that keeps crashing GST when I switch layouts. I think there's like 2 different bugs that are having a problem. I keep not wanting to fix it. You ever think about how little the N64 viewpoint is actually, like, used by DK64? Because, like, there's all this letterboxing going on. And then you throw in Udom and it's like, it uses the whole damn screen. There's so much more oot per erm. You can tell this is the seed I was trying to play earlier because I already put in my file name. I was prepared. And then I read the seed redeemed, like, oh shit, I was supposed to do one of those, huh? I should probably do that before I forget again. Anyway, I vetted this in so much that I wrote a script that checks the log and then makes it so that if it is both Deku and Dongo's requirement, it just says to send her back because it's bad. So we might have one, we might have the other, but we cannot have both. That is illegal. I am tired of those baby dungeon layouts. I'm sick of it. I might regret my actions. I regret most of my actions. What have I done? Wait, no, that's... No. Do not give me Forest Temple, I beg of you. Oh, a slingshot. Okay, we got one. We have one baby dungeon. No, not you again. No. Not the not required Apodas on SOT. No, that's... It wouldn't happen again, would it? Especially since it's just the Dongos. Not again. Here's the thing. This wasn't even like I had gented multiple seats. This is the first one I did, and it just ran the script through, and it's like, yep, don't need that. What if that hit wrong? Oh no! Oh no! Alright, what's my final dungeon? Alright. Hell! Hell! Hell is real! Anyway, yeah. I also, thanks to the help of, I believe their full username is BRB Grandma on Fire, he took the sound effect pack for Empire Today and fixed it so it actually is on the correct music categories this time. So we will be advertised to for this entire seed. Thanks, Grandma. But yeah, we have one dungeon, it's Stone Tower, and we already have Worm Remains. So we essentially just have 4 fuck-ass long OT dungeons, the Dongos, and then probably a short endgame trip to Stone Tower Temple. For some reason, I feel like I'm gonna get caught. Final Shrine. Catch me. Alright, once I'm on the backlog to Long Lawn, I'll start writing down, or start marking all the required items. Which is a lot. I am being asked of quite a bit this seed. Except, like, specifically not being asked of, like, any of my items. Except all the hinted path locations are in Alright, so we have fire, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And one of those. And that, and that. We need that and that, bit of that. That looks mostly correct. Oh, and a bomb bag, but like, there's... If you ever have an Udom seed where you don't need an explosive, like, I don't know, put that in the Hall of Fame or something. That's so astronomically unlikely. Sure, I'll take an MM bean. glad the first seed where that jingle actually functions properly. It is on the single most common sound effect. Requiem. That's another song I can go grab one as well. Need spirit. Don't worry about that. In your nightmares, you will see those poorly animated men roll out of the carpet and tell you about Empire today. I think they're just home insurance. Different sound effect? No. Surprisingly enough, one of like the oldest like OT features like for standalone rando is shuffling like the low heart sound effects and like the hover boot sound effects and shit. To which I would always set to be Mweep for both of them. Surprisingly, not an option in Udom. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Ooh, hello. That's a good QOL. Holy! Oh, alright. I was not expecting that. You'd be surprised. There's some pretty good devs on that team doing some good funny things. They will occasionally slide in a QOL. And it's just there and everyone's like, oh my god, thank you. The fact that it changes the ages too? That's so useful. That's so fucking useful. Especially like when you don't have like boot suits. So changing ages, you don't have to walk back and forth to and from the fucking pedestal. Oh, poachers? I want skull tokens. Why are you trapping me? These aren't even good. Like, if it was on a big chest, sure, but what? Do you put ice traps on the minor items? That's mean! Okay. In case we still had trust issues about Eponas on Utsuit being, quote, not required, but secretly still required, we at the very least know GDG is dead. Unless we don't trust that hint. So. Alright, somewhere around here in Lost Woods is a sometimes Captain's. It's probably... I mean, do I really have any sometimesing songs around here? It could just be like the classic Bob the Well thing. Such a long sound effect. Oh, it's better be funny every time. If I got someone knowledgeable of me to fix the music tags in it, then I better use it. It'd be ungrateful of me not to. I don't know what other just random changes get added to the website that I'm not paying attention to. I don't know, maybe at some point they've already added the... Oh, hi, CL. They've already added the, like, the logic trick to make the stupid jump. But I think, yeah, Celestial Kitsune. Celestial. Saying that she was wanting to put that in the same commit as a bunch of other stuff. So I don't know. Ooh. What the fuck do you mean? Hey, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean sometimes mirror? What the fuck is on Egos? What in fresh hell is on Egos? Frox 2 is dead. Pockcock is dead. That's a horrible deal. Oh, whoops. I mashed. Pockcock is dead. And those frogs too. Keep forgetting to check this. These days, I keep forgetting. I really shouldn't. Grab them in slightly better. Probably at the same time I'm grabbing like the sword check. Alright, that's not worth it. Actually, remember to do Shooting Gallery into Saving Richard. Into probably doing the Requiem stuff. Seeing what that's about. Every time I get a nice vanilla shooting game. Every time I get one of those shooting gallery games on my first try, it pushes off my desire to switch back to console by like another week, which is good because I know it is not worth it to swap back to console, and it's incredibly inferior visual quality, which makes peeking checks so much more annoying. It's not a good trade-off for actually having good N64 controller aiming, because emulator is dog shit with that, and no one has come up with a good solution for some reason. Yeah, I call that worth it. Cool. I would say that is very worth it. No, it's an early hammer. It's an early weapon for MM Cycle 1. What is that, Skulltula? Yeah, that's Skulltula Flames. Alright, stones and claim check instead. Hi. You want to snuggle? But you just want to stick your ass in my face, you moron. You rude little baby. And the duality of cats. Sticking her butt in my face, the one, and then we have a little nose boop the next. Alright, so I'm going to adult. Because I want to check the Lost Woods grottos. I'm going to need hammer for that for now. Snuggle? Do that after I do a loop through CAC into Goron City. Alright, so I have both Gans and outside Gans into dead. And that cat graveyard is sometimes mirror. Which I'm choosing to believe it's just for some. It's gotta be like some late bomb and well access for something. Or maybe late forest. Could be late forest access, actually. Which is like never what I want to see. That shit sucks. Yeah, look at him. He's the best boy. And like the best looking custom model in the history of Uda. Because it is just the original model. Just seamlessly imported. Useful. Very useful right now. Thank you, game. Unironically. For Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, for Sneezy Moon. You're more likely to see that in, like, one of the DRE comps rather than Udam. On Potion is not required. Bunny Hood's not required. That one stings. Okay. That hurts. Well, Moon Mall swaps not for console, Rando. You could probably get away with it on the comps, but the The comps don't have the cross-game rando yet, so they're worse. Yes, baby, I feel you, and I know you're looking at me. Huh. It's not a... That's not a good song right now. Try again later. Yeah, it's the snot of a waking. Cut a brief syllable out of each of them. Put it home. It's on our piece. So, unless it's on Empire Today's song in the rando, because it was a sound effect that someone did as a custom song for MM probably years ago, and then it appeared once before in my Udam seed on like the clock tower main music. The music tag on it was in the wrong spot, so it got placed as the main music of the entire region. Plays once and then was dead silent. It was a good meme. And that happened about a year and a half ago. And then randomly, a couple of weeks ago, I think they like redid some of the music categories internally at MM. Or at Udam. And very suddenly, the Empire Today song came back. And then someone who knew better was watching the stream. It was BRB Grandma on Fire, who I think does dev work for Udam. It's like, why is it doing that? I'm like, yeah, it's this MMR's file I have that's ages old. And he's like, oh yeah, they just formatted the music text really weirdly. Here, let me fix it so it's an actual jingle again. He did that, and now it's a jingle, and now it can actually appear properly. Now, what happened in between 2 weeks ago and a year and a half ago that made the same sound effect in my music pack never show up? I'm not sure. Quite frankly, I'm really not sure where and why it didn't appear for a year, because I haven't updated my music pack in a year. But something did happen, it came back up, and then we got to fix it and listen to it again. It might become a problem, because it is a 6-second sound that is currently slotted over the most common sound effect in the video game. Which is a mild problem. Speaking of mild problems, Mearshore is either on Dompe Gravedigger or Royal Tomb Torches. Which is certainly an either or. Because it's either available right now, but at the wrong time of day, or in about 9 years when I get Dins in Magic. Nocturne! Perfect, actually. Yes, I did try to play it in tune with the actual playing song. DC is dead. You don't fucking say. And luckily, that sets it to midday, so I can actually do Adult Anju and her check. Alright, what do you got for me? Good, more elf. I need it. Alright. Interesting. Wonder what that means. Oh! Hello! Wonder what that means. This is suspiciously early magic. And Nocturne. And ZL. Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see the rare first dungeon shadow? Disregarding the fact that that's just not an option? Because there's no universe where I do shadow before I have the one bomb bag I need for fucking goes. Cannons? Child sword to cannons? Oh! Uh-oh. I'll go grab that child sword. Just to save myself a bit of extra equipping in MM. I mean, the path for this would just be referring to, like, swordsman school, which I am paying absolutely no mind to. Ocean Deed is way more likely to do the thing. Or DC with a hammer? No. Because there's still a big chunk of checks I wouldn't be able to do. And I'd rather not have to do 2 visits. And I'd rather try to get the 3 things here, and then loop back into Lost for, Hi. For try to find the captain's hat. Beneath the well is dead. Goron tunic, that's nice to have early. A bottle. Here's the thing, I don't have a means to cross the gap yet. But even more comically, I don't think I can stop the baby. I don't think I can stop 7 the Goron. With just hammer. What a bad deal. Hey, do you want this $20 bill at 100% markup? Alright, 10 times the listed value. I don't think I can make it to hammer that guy. Yeah. No, I can't. So, do that later. Alright, Captain's Life, presume. Alright, I don't have to worry about either of my fucking tunics, apparently. So if the cabins is here, it can't be for either Orang Forest access. Wait, where else could it be? Oh, theater. It could be Deku Theater. I think that would be... Yeah, okay, that's gonna be later, I reckon. Alright. Yeah, I deserve that. I don't remember you having this long of a period before you were able to turn around. You're so annoying. You know that? Why am I doing this to myself? Oh my god, you're so annoying. What an ordeal. What a pointless ordeal that was. I mean, I need it, but like not that much. All right, I've had enough of doing shit in OT. Off to Christ. How much is this actually? I don't remember. It's 50. That's the other thing I've noticed. I'm nearly 40 minutes in, and I've maybe collected a total of like 80 rupees. There's a suspicious lack of damage dealing at the moment. Or not damage dealing, of money gathering. Despite how many checks I've actually done. I'm just looking for the big ticket item right now. North is dead? Alright, that's quite a few annoying checks. Including the town ferry, which I was going to have to route to at some point to peek at. It's more annoying because I had to go there for non-North Clocktown related checks. Yes, I know, we just discussed this. Right, because I need to check there for Town Tingle, and then also Granny Shop too. Five Stone Tower fairies? There we go. There's something I can work with. Eventually. Right, BFAs are dead. Alright, what is this, like, commonality thread of having required things hidden in Clock Tower Roof, like the fourth scene in a row? And Roma Bar is also dead. Alright, well, gonna need that at some point. We don't necessarily need Deku because we could just find, like, Skull Mask. But I do probably hard require that Goron Mask. There's no why need more. I don't know. He's been very greedy these past few scenes. Hi. You are back from clawing at my curtains. So you can clean your feet in front of my face. This isn't processed of some funny cat. Where's that? Okay. Sure. You know what? Why not? Alright, I'm also looking over at my hints, and I'm noticing a path at a Great Bay Coast leading to, according to my notes, Baronade. Now, you might notice, Jabu isn't one of my dungeons. So what did I try to put that on the path to? Alright, was that supposed to be a bongo and I typed B when I should have typed N? Did I read the text wrong? And I saw blue and I was like, okay, that's Tamorpha, and I meant to type M? Ooh. Oh, that was bad energy use. Alright, well, I gotta fucking kick it into high gear for this one. Alright, thank God he let me win. I'm gonna have to choose to believe that was the path to Bongo and I just did the wrong input. Because Bongo is the correct thing, and that sounds like what I would have gotten that hint off of. But like, boy, howdy, do I need to make sure I don't do that. I'm surprised that hasn't happened many more times before. Yeah, it's Woodfall to Bongo. I'll have a Great Bay Coast to mysterious region that I know is not path to fucking Baronade, because that's not a real end goal. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it was supposed to be referring to. Oh, nice dead lens. That's actually very good info. I'll take Base Hard for 5, actually. I think that Great Bay Coast path might have been one that I got off of the stuff outside Temple of Time, so I can probably just reread it on like the 4th hint. Oh shit, I was supposed to go buy that Pictolox. Oh well, do that in a moment. Instead of news, see if I ask you about it. Probably could get away from it for like a little while. Eventually someone's gonna be like, alright, is your end key just not working? Or are you suddenly a cat person? What do I do with this night cycle? We could just go coast. We can go Great Big Host. We have a bottle. Working Glorp? Not sure. Maybe if you can get away with working in Glorp. Oh, hello. Hello, captains. What are you doing here? Sickler as an emo. I can get some use out of it. Might as well. Who could hate him? He's just a little guy. No. Only one. Going down the coast. We'll check Tinkle later. Weird part of the seed right now where I kind of don't have any, like, strong feelings on where the logic wants me first. Usually Magnet Hammer is a good sign that you can do quite a few things. Right? It is a pseudo-explosive, it's a weapon, it's all around pretty solid. Like, it hasn't really done much. Alright, cool jump, Epona. Alright, was this Great Bay Coast to something I noted? Alright. I'll take hovers. Hovers are pretty solid. It makes sense if it was path to bongo and I typed B by accident instead of N. We have Ice Cavern, Shaggy Rudos. Oh, I just clued in on that. I'm gonna need a ghost mask of some kind, we don't know which. I mean, I'll take the 20. Thanks, Fish. Check this Gossip Stone. And then the grotto. I have like a smidge of time to kill before I go save Granny. Ice Cavern Final is still dead. Even though Ice Cavern Not So Final has a Pathomorpha. I can't even really get this. I might be able to get to South in time if I like booked it really hard. Actually, I don't know. It's a big maybe. If that is booked as Southable. If I could flee south in 2 hours. Probably. It's a matter of what I would be able to get the grotto and the rest of the stuff on my way there. Since I would like to get this done. Alt. Or that's Snowhead Fairy. Don't have to worry about that. Well, still dead. Still very good. Especially given the rest of the things looming around. Hello? Would you like to be an explosive of some use? Thank you! That's still not the finished Dodongo's Cavern. Annoyingly enough. I'm still down something for the fight itself. Oh, hello! Dingle's got plenty of projectiles for sale. Alright, so I'll be back in the cabin thing anyway for day 2 swamp. Which is actually a really convenient bit of routing. So I can do this save Granny, prep for day 2, then do jump over bombers, and then after bombers, into the sewers and all that stuff. Then do my day 2 swamp stuff, turn in some... I'm putting this out now. Because after this, I'm going to go buy a bread potion so I don't do the stupid fucking back and forth. Alright, so Granny, pay me? The fuck, Granny? Alright, I guess I'm taking a withdrawal of what little money I actually have in the bank to go buy some bread. clock is still dead. I'm aware. It's not to do Granny. For Granny's saving check, it's for the shop purchase in a non-dead region that you can only do by doing a check in the dead region. I was hoping she would pay me out a little bit so I can go afford the potion. I was just hoping it would be like... you know what, I'll do this, I'll do that at the very final, at the end of the cycle. I'll do the toilet hand at the end of the cycle. Not big enough. But we're gonna open up this. Maybe get out of the way sometime later in the cycle. And this cutscene is just about as long as it takes for the scrub to get into his hole anyway, so there's no point in not watching it. You know, you can see him fucking twerk on us. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that part. Oh, I never did the postman's hat thing. Whatever, I'll be there soon enough. Other thing I need to remember, Woodfall Actual is the bongos. Please, do not forget Woodfall Actual. It is a pre-completed dungeon. Just waltz up there when you're done with Granny. And the picture show. Not Granny, the hag. Different old lady. Yeah, it's a lot of stray fairies. And by a lot of accounts, they appear to not be needed for anything. Wasteland's dead. I couldn't guess that one. Hi. Oh, actually, you know what? That boat gets me into Snowhead region. What are you doing? Are you trying to play with the... Oh, no, you're trying to play with the fucking lozenge wrappers. Hold on. Let me just wrap them in within themselves and make another funny ball I can chuck across the room, and then you could lunge at the fucking lunge edges. You know. lozenges. Yeah. There you go. Listen, I already came up with lozenge-less. I only got one good lozenge-based pun on me. We have to outsource the rest of them. See? I don't have a lozenge problem, right? Because it facilitates the cat having a good fun time because she gets to go chase literal trash across my apartment for a little bit. And then she'll probably come back and be like, hey, I'm bored. One of those times where I'd really like to get that cutscenes, or get the boat skip. If I could just remember how to fucking do it. Ooh! Ooh! Wait a minute! Ooh! That was a really good choice to pick up that picked up box. That's really good because it means I can go do the couple things in Palace like right now, and then maybe also go back to Lost Woods and go grab that captain's hat. But that's a next cycle thing anyway because I have a day 2. Boat archery is also not dead, so I might want to do that. I think this is faster than taking the second boat. Alright, boat archery first. And then our lovely, lovely trip in Deku Maskless Deku Palace. Wow. Oh, shit, I need to actually be careful. I think she's on one hit. Yeah. Alright. Not needed. Alright, what do I do first? Palace? Actually, I think I do Palace first, just in case that gives me the hook shot. Because then I could use that to potentially reach one of the other checks and would fall. And then I think I head... I want to head up north for the Twin Islands check, but I actually can't do much in that region right now. Which is the kind of the conundrum. Oh wait, I'm too... I just realized I'm too tall for the doorways as Adult Link, and I don't have a transformation mask to go smaller. Neat. Alright, not that one. Buy some more beans. Ow. Good. Right what I'm looking for. Very good call. Insanely good call. Good Pictobox. Good Pictobox. I paid a pretty penny for that. I'm getting every dollar out of it. Alright, Woodfall actual to Bongo, so I foresee that I'm probably going to be asked to Din sometime around here. Ah, it's not on the check that requires the hook shot. Oh no, I'm stupid. Yeah, it's just Din's anyway. So, there's another thing. Nice Camaro. So, for those who are me and potentially forgetting things, am I technically missing anything to clear Shadow? Is this actually a Dungeon 1 Shadow? Like, I can't full clear, like, there's one item I can't get. Do I need bombs? I need an explosive? I might be fine. There's a part where you need strength for the block thing, but I can just, like, hookshot up that. Right, I don't think I strictly need it. There's a room or two with the bomb pots that I'm a little worried about. That I might get locked on small key logic, but those are... The first one where that's important is actually kind of early in the dungeon. I'm not that worried about it. I'm mostly doing this because I think it'd be really funny for Shadow to actually be beatable before Dodongos. The song, yeah, the song would be really nice. And here's the thing, after this, I do fire. Or at least I try to do fire. And bet on boss key location. What the? I didn't realize it was that close. Okay, this one hand is saucing me. Heck, insane. Here's the thing. The main thing I'm looking for are items. I'm kind of just looking for Goron and Rudos. Oath? Who fucking cares what Oath is right now? That is a later problem. As you know, also one of the many items I need to actually get and do Dodongos would be nice at some point. I think that big sometimes either or is referring to Forest Access, and I think Powder Keg is for Oath. In terms of required songs, I kind of got them. It's not a particularly song-locked seed. Yeah, that had to be, I think. Thank God for this double defense. Makes this marginally more tolerable. Back out of this. Not money I don't need. Hello. Didn't stun it. God, I just realized I might have to actually do Bongo without Master Swords. So I can't actually do my usual strat of... Oh my god, how do I hit you? Hmm?
Chico spinch, Chico spinch, Chico spinch, Chico spinch, Chico spinch.
Not having this, you would actually make this way more annoying.
Chico spinch, 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 Chico spinch.
I'm out of nuts.
Chico spinch, 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 Chico spin huge.
Huge. Thank you, Ringtail, for 27. Oh, I'm not using that anymore. Cringe. It's certainly a normal visit through Shadow. Very normal. A normal, no sword, no common bomb bag. Normal walk through Shadow with also no fucking small keys. Also no health. How am I gonna beat Bongo? I think I might just do like actually time my crouch stabs for it. Scale? Sure. Can I get a recovery card out of this, actually? Fuck. One small key I need. It's not great because I am rapidly approaching the bomb face rooms, which very don't want to have bomb shoes. I want real bomb or strength, of which I have neither. Of course, we get to there, the more likely it is you're going to have a small key, and the more likely I'm going to have to come back, which I actually have one of those two things, instead of reading the shit out of this Shadow Temple visit. I thought it would be really funny if I visited Shadow first. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Get off of me. Yo! Hello? Hi. Banger seed. I'm doing it a bit earlier than I immediately probably should be. Also, I did just take like 1 billion damage from all the skulls on the floor, so I'm probably going to die in a moment's notice. Which is not good. Are you fucking kidding me? Part? What does a guy have to do around these parts to get a fucking health increase? I am on 1/8 heart right now. There is no health in me left. Hi, do you want to snuggle? Come here, baby. Am I still wearing the hovers? I'm wearing hovers. Does he die? Fucking probably. Weird if he didn't. Could the camera please stop panning towards me jumping off this ledge? And none of you dropped health. I'll take recovery heart from you, honestly. Anyway, I can't progress further in the fucking dungeon because that wasn't the small key. Alright, I need a bomb bag. Or a strength. Which is to say, I need to be able to beat the dongos before I do Shadow. Who could have seen this coming? I really wanted to try to get it to work. I guess while I'm here, I might as well do this. Boots, like the one to the locked door that I didn't have a key for. What gap are we talking about? Because in terms of other items, I'm not lacking in them. I was lacking one more small key, which is in Skull Pod room. Yes, I will continue to not check fucking the dongos without a means of killing. much rather play the exact same game I just did in Shadow, but play it in Fire instead, looking for enough keys. This tunic so it shuts off. Why'd I have to be funny if I put on 30 skulls and not on 10? Like Odd Potion is. We're doing this so much more easier. What's a guy gotta do to get some health around here? It's actually just a repeat of the Randavania from last night, where it took 3 hours before I got a single E-tank in Echoes. Which, I don't know if you've played a Rando Seed with a Metroid Prime game, or any Metroid game for that matter. That is an absurdly long time to be without a health upgrade. Frogs is still dead. Land. Judges in this order. You know, I don't have a path hint, or not a path hint, the wath hint where my Master Sword is. Which is odd. Okay. Well, we're about to immediately see how useful this is. We have a path again and on a Death Mountain Trail. Maybe I don't have a Master Sword hint because I don't have my big Goron hint. Yep. Yep. Fucking incredible. Good bit. Very good bit. Alright, I don't worry about killing a Bongo with Megadon Hammer. I don't know how close I need to stand to that. You know what? I kind of assumed that, but I appreciate the confirmation. I do still need that hammer. I feel like with MM air movement, I could probably have gotten across that. Storms is not what I'm looking for. that hard. Nice strength inside fucking Fire Temple. Well, that's 3 dungeons. I now have Fire, DC, and Shadow be able to be done. How dare I try to push a Shadow first when I should have just made the more logical assumption to do Fire Temple first. Count Wars 2? We could. We're really just missing, like, the song that gets me there naturally. I keep clicking the off button, but she doesn't go to sleep. I think my remote's broken. Oh my god, the boss key is just right here. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna go climb Fire Temple for random items. It'd be funny if one of them's there, yeah. The thing is, I think what's going on is there's also the sometimesing off of Captain's Hat, which we know is somewhere in Lost Woods, and Mirror Shield, which has to mean it's the Egos song. Right, I think one of those both of those have to be Mysterious Method into Forest Access. Anyway, shouts to both of these songs being pizza time. The question is if I want to go all the way back up for this. I really don't know if I want to continue clearing the rest of this dungeon or just like rush Shadow into Dongos into the other shit. Because there's a couple of big items I'm still missing. Goron for probably O. Rudos, so I can get to the back of Ice Cavern for my long shot or my iron boots. I don't know where lights are. But that's probably the thing hinted at Twin Islands, which requires. But also, like at the same time, I'm still missing 3 paths. Right? I could be like a Child Valley into Lake visit away from like enough hints to like give me a bit more guidance. And given the choice between doing fire and not doing fire, I'm going to elect to not. I'm just gonna go clear Dongo and Shadow first. So I'm hoping if it is a three-way song either or, that for forest access, I'm hoping that the one that I can either or into happens to be Ootsuit. Because that's the one that actually, like, gets me something. Because I could very easily jump over that idiot child again. And I hope I don't have to go suffer in the Moblin maze. Alright, so getting Ootsuit's the only one that really matters. Turn the rest of the CP being useful. Twin Bold. That's the dupe. I guess I'm kind of just looking for like an extra path to Morpha, I think, at this point. Actually, I'm probably also missing a couple other things. Rogue Pack to Morpho would be good. Tell me where Rudos has gone off to, or Longshaw's gone off to. Path to Twin Mode would probably point to me where Goron had. Actually, no, it would probably be a path to. Oh my god, a fucking heart piece. Finally. A path to Twin Mode would probably be pointing me more closely towards a Ghost Mask. That's kind of the last thing I need for that. Because I think Lights is just referring to the Twin Islands thing. Which is also a fun coincidence of, alright, which of the Twin Islands checks in it? Can I do it in springtime? Or do I have to wait? Why do I need to wait till winter? I think I have nothing else better to do. My best option might be north after this three-pronged dungeon rush. Assuming nothing else pops up, like Rudos. I think Goron would be... No, Goron would really just help for Twin Islands to get to that other grotto. Stick. Good. I think that is the only inaccessible skull at the moment. Be locked by law or boomerang, which would be way worse. I think I do this dungeon. I just banked this 180 because I have like, I literally think I have no money in the bank right now. Because I've been suspiciously lacking in the miscellaneous items between health and extra money. What the hell are all my health ups? 2 hours I've been doing this, and I have, you know, double defense going a long way. like a really, really long way, but it would be just as efficient as it just like stopped giving me useless skulls and started giving me. Why didn't I get any distance out of that? Started giving me just more pieces of art. Thank you, Navi. This is not a hard jump. I don't know why I'm failing it now. I saw him lift up a bag, and for a split second, I thought I had gotten vanilla bomb bags. Instead, I have Jump Scare Giant's Wallet. Out of DC and Shadow. That would be nuts. Big wallet. There's not much to use it on. Well, now I have things I can now go ponder. You know, the eternally beloved All Knight's Purchase, that one Termina Field Scrub, 2 banks I can now worry about. Next. How are y'all doing? Welcome to I tried to do Shadow Temple first, but there was a small key on the skull pod, and I couldn't progress, which was very annoying. So I left and did Fire Temple and found a strength, and suddenly the strength put dongos in Shadow Temple into logic. Which is usually not how that goes. But it's a weird seed. Also, I nearly forgot about the skull. Bunch of sometimesing songs I think have to be just for Forest Temple access, so I'm putting that off as long as I fucking can. And I'm really hoping there isn't like a secret. Sometimes Saria. It's sometimes Captain, sometimes Mirror. Fuck off. Sometimes Captain's Hat, sometimes Mirror Shield, which means it has to be Egos. And actually, it's really just those two. It's just those two sometimes songs. I'm like, yeah, this is sometimesing for Forest access. There's no way it isn't. There is a required powder keg for presumably Oath, so I need to figure out where the hell Goron Mask has gone off to. Open up. Dongos, that gets me Dead Epona song, because I have trust issues with that particular hint. Even though GTG is explicitly hinted at, I have way less trust issues with that hint. Fuck off. Alright. Let's go finish Shadow. And hope there's not another small key on the Skulltula by Pierre, because that would suck. It would suck so much. The bottom mountain? No, top of the mountain at the entrance. It used to be like that? I think it's like that in OT. My brain's always done that in Udom. Do I still not have any? I still don't have nuts. As we continue our 5-part journey through Shadow. That's one more heart than I had the first time I came down here. So, an improvement. Soakers? Yeah, might as well. Udom was fun. It's a good time. Right, so I gotta go do spinning pot. I didn't deposit my $500 into the bank like I said it would. I'm stupid. Oh, shit. And if you do still got the magic touch, can you start genning mines? I've been getting a lot of babies recently. To the point where I have a script now that scans the spoiler log and detects whether or not it gives me both Deku and Dodongos as a required dungeon. Because it's done that for like the past 3 seeds, and I'm fucking sick of it. Must be nice. Yeah, I keep getting these boring 4-hour seeds. Where's the pizzazz? Where's the wonder and suffering? And then for the consequence of my actions, I've genned Shadow Water Forested this one. I'm lucky I even rolled into a Dodongos and they already have Twin Mold's remains for Stone Tower. Which is still not even that bad. Shit. I didn't take that slow like I should have. I miss having iron boots for this room. Where are my boots? I guess I do have water in this, but I feel like water rarely hurts me. Why did I try? Why do I ever try? Give me health. Thank you. I'm gonna like fall down here a couple more times. Stop locking on to the stupid face on the wall. I'm trying to kill these mummies. What? gave me 20 bombs. I don't have that bag. What the hell? Pier 26 OT games like Castle Rudo's letter. All right. I need to outsource my fucking seeds to y'all, apparently. I'm lucky if a seed goes above 16. And the back half of those spheres are just like, oh yeah, you gotta go do like 5 dungeons in a row. And you get moon access, and then you fight Majora. No, League Sweep? Yeah, I don't know that skip, so... I would have had to do that. Which is why I'm trying to still find Naruto's in this seed, because I have something to morph on Ice Cavern. Alright, please don't be needed. Don't make me do another trip. I don't need it. I don't need it. I certainly don't need more health. Entrance rando. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's the solution to the problem that I've just been rolling baby seeds. Which is weird because the only thing I've really been changing recently is like the dungeon skulls and whatever. And, like the dungeon skulls have barely done anything. Bronze scale I won't? Correct. I don't want to wait 19 spheres before I have access to Fish. Or then swimming becomes way more annoying because I can't just like, you know, take off the iron boots when needed to. Anyway, there's a mama down here, which is not good. Big steps. Buns the pool. No! That's just gonna mean I'm never be allowed to play Song of Soaring. And then now add days. Like we're trying to find a balance here. Alright, I've learned that Linebeck has a horrible throwing arm. There, 1. Am I doing this? I'm trying to remember. Isn't the skull in here? I don't think it's on the wall. It is on the wall? Why do I think there's a check in one of these? Useless. Useless. Stupid! Stupid! Listen, man, I'm trying to make these seats not be lickety-split. We gotta add a bit of mental deficiency in there somewhere to compensate for the seed's inability to gen something interesting. Alright, small key. Thank you. It wasn't to because I forgot to check, and I couldn't tell you which one it was. I should probably get a bit more, few more arrows. Or instead of Udon. Yeah, we're trying to make seeds, trying to make these things go longer, not shorter. Because even in the unimproved Revan settings, apparently that takes about 3 hours. Which, like, oh boy. The 3-hour seed. Sphere 26, didn't you just gen that? Around 5. Around 3. No, it's a second one in the same room. That's the second time that Zaruto's in Sphere 26. Yeah, in the same sphere, in the same room, on just a slightly different chest in that room. Absolutely absurd. Anyway, there's 3 dungeons. You know, it's nice to just sometimes have a middle of the seed bongo, not an endgame rush seed. You can still speculate if it'll have anything important. It won't. Progressive strength and beneath the well. Alright, clearly this is the... Finally, something useful. Finally, some good fucking items. Finally, some women. At last. Anyway, Rotom Torches, do you have the sometimes beer shield? Beaver's Goron Mask? Alright. Later, my problem is I'm just not giving Seed Gen to you. Anyway, the mirror shield is on Dompe grave digging as a child. So, it's been accessible for a hot minute, and I've just not been able to route into it. Deku Moon and 317? Alright, yeah. Cool. Also, I found this button in the dev build as a go to spawn option. Mwah. So good. It's so fucking good. It's ass! But both of my songs are ass? Okay. What do I want to do with that? Like, it's still day 2. I just left it after doing day 2 swamp. I have so much shit I still could be doing. Alright, well, let's go get like 3 bank rewards all at once. Because I have literally nothing in the bank. Okay. Sure. Sure. What? Inspire Moon Garrow trial for Bongo. 3 moon seed. All right. I need to outsource my seed devs to YouTube. I gen nothing. Nothing of value. I had a Goron mask on the moon 2 weeks ago. Or like 3 weeks ago, and nothing else interesting in like 4 months. Which is starting to make me think it might be my settings. I might have tweaked a thing or two around. I'm not sure what. I don't think it's the Master Sword Shuffle. And I really don't think it's the Dungeon Skulls. Yeah, there's the hovers hint. So thanks for that. There goes one of the few more path hints I could have wretched out of this. Oh, not the hover, the hammer, whatever. The thing for Volve, it was at the place that I got a billion years ago. Alright, well. Now, Longshot does help me get one more check in Twin, so yay me. Now, Longshot, unless I get hinted into West, is pretty unfucking detectable. Especially since it's the same region I got the Pictobox, that got me the Skull Mask, that got me into Deku Palace, that got me the first hookshot. Oh no. Yeah, not a thing. Fights in Forest Trial. Yeah, it's not as juicy, but like at least it's something there. Meanwhile, I'm like, I've got Moon and Ganon's explicitly dead. So like, what do I do? You're so funny. You're hilarious. Got the entire chat laughing. That is a long shot locked Goron on this grotto. Hilarious. Now look at the chat. They're roaring in laughter. I don't need that. Alright, well. That's all the motivation I'm gonna need to... God, do I just send it night? I think I just send it night 3. I don't see a reason not to at this point. Lights and Games are unhinted. I mean, even then, you just like walk up to the door. Or you walk up to Ganon and you'd be like, hey, have you found my light arrows? They're in the basement. I couldn't find them. And you're like, oh, let me go check the forest. Oh, I really hope the Twin Islands Path to Twin mode is not just referring to Goron. Because that would fucking suck. How about one of the other 19 things in there? Need Gorn to get up there, don't you? I used the long shot to get up there. That's how I got it. But in terms of to get up the stone tower, no, I could have used Zora Mask. Oh, hey! Nice, there's the other magic. 30 skulls for Mask of Truth for Runo's letter on theater. Alright. I'm apparently washed as a seed generator. I gotta leave it back to the pros. Or I don't know, maybe I've somehow massaged all of the complexity out of my seed by adding more requirements for some reason. Where's the rest of my items? Alright, ranch defense is dead. Thank you, I need health. I need help so fucking badly. Still dead. Small. I think I didn't actually look at it. What do you got, Tingle? I think I'm missing your shop item placements. No, I really am not. I can very confidently say I've checked those ones. Which really does go to show how little I know where any of these things are. Uh-oh. I'm gonna check one more thing for Goron Racetrack. Then, my nuts. What am I supposed to do without my nuts? Actually, I mean, I kind of want that. I do have 0 Deku nuts right now. That would actually be a big help. I'm considering it. Maybe that I could. I'm gonna fidget around in this corner real quick. Where's the hole that leads to that chest? Because, like, I have Silver Scale. Thank you. Yep. it is definitely referring to that. I did not mean to go, child. I mashed. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? While we're here. So it is referring to Goron 100%. Which is a little annoying. I have storms. I should probably check some of these. Yeah, then yeah, Oath is 100% just gonna be on the graveyard. Not the graveyard. Ranch. Did Elder Goron have? Elder Goron had New Wave, which is a whole load of nothing. Song stuff? Yeah, the thing about the songs this seed is that there's a sometimes captains and a sometimes mirror. And I think that is the sometimes shenanigans for Forest Temple. Between like Minuit Sarias and then Ootsuit is just somewhere else. Might be one of them, who knows? Trying to pick up this cabin tab before I never visit Lost Woods ever again, and I hope it's not on truth. There it is. Good. Good Skull Mask. It got me the Sometimes Captains, and also got me into... Oh wait, I should probably check what this was. Normal. Oh, I should probably, a couple things. I got Chimeras at some point, didn't I? Good. Yeah, I do have Chimeras. But they're not dancing out tonight, so fuck me, I guess. Magic. Magic. Thank you. Holy. I mean, I'll take it. Why not? Solid deal. Why didn't I do this cycle? Nothing important. I should have probably done Lyra Mama, but whatever. I wasn't thinking and definitely wasn't caring. Oh shit, he's got a bomb! Anyway. Healing? Healing. That's what we're getting out of this. They're really gonna make me work for this either-or song. They're really gonna make me work for it. Oops. Order. You don't say. Wouldn't have noticed. A real interesting bit is this somehow ends up not being Oath. In which case, I now suddenly follow it to figure out what the hell I do with that song, but I don't think it makes sense to be anything but Oath. Like, if I was trying to turn this into a Path the Twin mold suddenly. Because I have all the MM songs, but Oath, and those are the ones that usually have the checks on them. There is a tiny little fly buzzing around my face, and I wish it was annihilated. Alright. Oath? Yep. The correct answer, but the boring answer. Yes, I noticed that one as well. Thank you. I guess that's where that hit went. I wish I was in Shadowlink for this. I don't think Goron could just, like, get up this. I know there's a way you can do it, it's just annoying. That's not even remotely the direction I held, game. Jump slash. I could have sworn it was a ledge grab. Rock. Woodfall Path the Bongo, yeah, that was the Dins. Which is like turbo useless because I already have Woman Mask, so why do I need Rock Mask? DMT Path the Ganon, yep, that was the big Goron, the broken Goron sword in the Fairy Fountain, right next to Big Goron, who gave me my Master Sword. Which, again, very funny hint game. And the musical stones are still dead. Alright, this was a bunch of useless information, and then also Oath to Order. Now what? Kinda wanna just keep listening to Temporal Tower. The song kinda goes. Eh. I'm sure I'll do a date Tuesday sometime later. Let's go do the captain's thing. It's almost certainly just for the access, but I'm like really hoping I luck into like it being Utsuit. Because Stars and Minuet don't do much for it. What are you doing? There's the other kind of big gap in this seed right now. Because I was really hoping the Path of Twin mode was referring to lights. So I'm now suddenly missing knowledge of where light arrows could be. Which is really bad because, hey, would you look at one of my medallion dungeons? Right, it's Stone Tower, which requires it anyway. Right, I keep forgetting if you're a child, you don't get a peek at that. Of course. Rat. Stupid rat. Yes, I know. Right, I got the GTG foolish, or I got the opponent's foolish hint. And I'm inclined to believe it this time because it wasn't immediately Sphere Zero. Well, not even Snada gets used. Alright, you everything of value? I'll take like one of the ghost masks, honestly, just like to get me up there. That ain't it. Ba ba ba. Bum bum bum. Ah. Open. Kill. Kill. I know I didn't hit the other torch. It's because I need to hit the other bats. Kill! Alright, what are you? Can't be too useful because you're only a sometimes hat. That is slightly more threatening than I would like it to be, I'm gonna be honest with you. Bait? I mean, it could be bait, or it could be sometimesing with Utsuit for bottom of the well Skulltula items. Which is what I'm actually now paranoid about. Because Storms is sitting there. Like, if this is a nothing song. Well, there goes that theory. Because this is also where I get the Ute suit, which will be locking both of the options. So... you can become unaware again. That was a nice 10 seconds of speculation. So yeah, it's sometimesing for, really wish I wasn't a child right now. But no, it's sometimesing access for funny, Forest Temple. So if there is anything in, well, it is unrelated to skull items. Which is a good thing. It also can't be for Fortress either, because otherwise Eponas would be listed at, well, if I do still have trust issues with the old Eponas hinted useless off of SOT, we could just go over Valley. If we wanted to. Because it is in logic before I got that Captain's. Or at the very least, it should be sometimesing. Alright. Nothing there. Where do I want to go? We could pat the Snowhead Grotto. I don't know, I'm trying to think of things that are actually locked by Goron. Night 3 Big Po behind Captains can be logical for Market Big Po's? What? Take it to OT. Alright, I'm gonna continue to believe that because the opponent's dead, I'm gonna believe the hint. Shocker. And not bother with that. I'm gonna believe my hints are telling the truth for once. No, it's not sometimes. It's a dead Epona's. We are arguing why it's not anything into Valley, because it's not a sometimes. It's a dead. Because we are choosing to believe it couldn't possibly bug out on me 2 seeds in a row. Please be my light arrows. Ain't it? Alright. Kinda at a weird point in my seat where I don't really have anything interesting. Moon dead? Yep. Moon is dead. Which is why I'm not, like, thinking about forest access. Oh, well, I could just do forest. If, like, I think it could have Rudos and then Hovers are back there. Not hoppers, Rudos that gets me into the iron boots. But, like, that would also imply that sometime around here, I'm supposed to find a ghost mask, and it's sometimesing around this point with egos. There is also all of Upper Fire that I orphaned because I chose not to do it. Because I got the boss key early. That is kinda just also looping around in terms of place that might have things that are not easily warp accessible. And therefore I don't want to go there. Oh, worth. Gotta heal Macallan, and honestly, I think... Oh, just check Cape. Right. How could I forget? Just check Cape. Every time. I was like, there's the weird thing, is that there's not a lot of kind of floating around ambiguous knowledge. It's like Ice Cavernous Path to Morpha. Every other path is resolved. Except for arguably Goron on the path to Twin Mode, and that just might be because Goron locks Zora for climbing up there. Could be nothing after that, because, like, there's not much else to go off of. And I don't think it's like a rogue, like, fairy fountain. I need a lozenge. Christ. Good. What was the thing? I don't think it's a fairy fountain because I've seen too many hints that have berries on them that are not required and not sometimes. So I think that's out of the question. But yeah, places that are probably decent to loot. Upper Fire, Forest, and Bottom of the Well. Those are good spots that are worth looting. And I guess River. To the surprise of absolutely nobody, I did not check River. And I'll continue to not do so by instead clearing forest. Like it all? Nope. If there's anything on either fishing, I haven't gotten it. There's a lot of big gaps in the logic. And by logic, I mean things that I have done that earn logic, I haven't done. And is mainly centralized around that lake area, which is crazy considering I start with Serenade, so I stopped doing that. Yet it seems it's had the opposite effect of enabling my negligence even further, because it's like, well, I can warp there at any time I want, so I don't have to tactically route down to it. I could very lazily route down to it. And debatably, I should really do it sooner rather than later. For the purpose of, like, There's just hints. Like, just do the Child Valley route for the sake of hints. Because I am kind of missing about 2 path hints that would potentially be useful. A lot of Pizza Tower dungeons today. I think all 3 of the Pizza Tower songs on my music pack are in dungeons or the boss theme. Health. Almost realized I might really like sometime in this dungeon nuts, because I don't have them. Which is why that Skulltula gave me bombs. Yeah, sick, I lost my nuts. It's the horrible week. Don't go to weddings, otherwise you'll get sick and lose your nuts. It happened to me, it'll happen to you. Marriage means no nuts. The belt is an unrelated problem. The thorn in my side has nothing to do with the fact that I got sick from someone at the wedding. Who then also, we were at a cottage for an entire weekend. And they said that they were fine. And then I caught whatever they were, quote, fine with. Don't go to weddings. You'll be pressured into going to cottages. And then you lose your nuts. And your ability to speak full sentences while having to take a economy-sized lozenge. Well, that answers that question. Oh wait, I have long. Alright, well, that helps. There's finally Upper Icona. Yeah, the answer is to don't think about it, just clear your dungeons. I mean, at this point I'm starting to think I'm just gonna find light arrows in here. And then, like, irons. I like the seed's truly over. Makes sense? Yeah. Which is why I'm worried about the Upper Fire Temple. It's not hinted dead. I just didn't want to. Which, to be fair, my reasoning is I didn't have Utsu, so I was gonna be missing a bunch of skulls anyway. It sucks. It's a sucky, long temple. I'm gonna see where I've already had to do a couple of those. That was also the answer earlier, right? They're like, oh, we need to be able to push blocks and pick up bombs to clear 3 dungeons. So let me just go do Fire Temple. Hope I luck into the boss key early. Oh, look, I did. And hey, look, the room before that, strength. problem, at least for me right now, is that if I want to make this Revis Defier to do all of it, I don't have a Bolero. So it's a long hike. Phantom Ganon Path Dins from King Zora? How do you Phantom Ganon Path Dins? Oh, unless you're doing like boss shuffle. And suddenly it's like, oh yeah, you need Dins to get into that dungeon. Like, alright, sure. Like, how the fuck do you have Dins on the path to Phantom Ganon? Bow in the north? Christ. Pin him to the side. Side snowhead. Boomerang from Kang. Or on trial. Alright. Clearly I've changed too many. I've deviated too far from the intended Blitz path. And all I gen are baby seeds now. How dare I want to shuffle my Master Sword and have it butterfly effect into all your seeds sucking. Master Sword behind Deku Palace, behind the Moon Deku. Alright, so what the fuck am I doing wrong? Am I just clicking the wrong spot on the tracker? Or the page? Is it because I'm on dev side? They want to give the devs baby seeds so they can test them better? Right? Is that it? We gotta bring out the conspiracy of like, it's the fucking dev site. And he's on it too. It's over. I click a button and baby appeared. Woe is me. Easy seeds. Now we started to see, we're like, oh, we see Stone Tower, Shadow, Fire, Water. Alright, that's gonna be a long list of items. It's gonna take a while to take that. And then again, I tried to threaten my first dungeon clear being Shadow because everything just fell on top of my lap. Like, what have I done wrong? How does this keep happening? Like the only other major thing would be changes like dungeon skulls. I don't even, most of the time the items are just sitting in the field, not even like on dungeon skulls themselves. So I don't think that would matter too much. Like unless the fact that like the field needs to now move around like 50 extra skulls does like just a squeeze on the logic somehow. I don't know. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's the fairies that put a squeeze on it. Because I shuffle fairies in the pool and then jump the fairy locations themselves. Which at some point I'm gonna have to just, like, get over it and learn fairy locations. Maybe I'll actually have to do an MM dungeon for once. Instead of it being, like, 99% skippable. Hilarious! You're very funny, game. Nice strength lock strength. Wonder where the other one is. Because GGG is the server itself mean nothing to me. I don't know. It feels like that's around where things start going crazy or start going baby, the opposite of crazy, is when I started shuffling OT Dungeon Skulls. But interestingly, the same thing didn't happen for Dungeon Stray Fairies and MM. So like, maybe? Because again, I put the fairies in the pool, but didn't give them locations to compensate. So like, again, none of my OT dungeons tend to have anything useful. Because they're just go mode dungeons anyway, and they're half of the time they're still hinted dead. Right, for how often I roll Deku and Dongo, very rarely is there actually anything on the skulls. Or they couldn't have just put on like a chest slightly higher up in the dungeon. I don't know, something's weird. I can't figure out exactly what. It is due to the fact that the Dungeon Skulls are now locations. It's like, it means I don't want to deal with adding Stray Fairy dungeons as actual unjunked locations. Because that would hypothetically just make it all worse again. It doesn't make sense for that to be the culprit, because, like, what else? On the buttons? Yeah, that's the fun part, is I gotta mess with the dials and the buttons. The issue is that to test the dials and the buttons, you get actual good feel for the seats themselves. Oh, would you look at that? The seats take 5 hours on average. Alright, I can look at the playthrough for like how long the spheres are, but those tend to tell a different story than like actually sitting and playing the seed. There's only so much analysis you can do by staring at a JSON file. Or I guess that would be in Dog's case, it's just a TXT file. Root 'em. Or I don't know, maybe that's it. I just gotta get Spike and Nyx to click the button with my settings, and it's like, you know, like, yeah, it works on my machine, and I'm like, ah. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they gen easy seeds on Linux. Maybe that's the real issue. They check for your operating system on the website, and they're like, oh, you're on Linux. Ah. You've suffered enough, child. Here, a baby seat on me. Yeah, the stork does not deliver the babies. It is the penguin. Rolling while the crush seriously going back up? I mean, it squishes you, maybe. Do I just do Child Valley Loop? I think I just do Child Valley Loop. segue that into, like, going to Domain and River that way. Also, I'm having a brain fart moment. What are the static hints? It's Keg, Cattons, BFAs, Mir's the last one. I was trying to think about, like, is there a Widow's Always hint? I mean, it locks a song. I'm trying to reverse engineer, like, is there a static hint I'm missing? No, I forgot one of the items. But I mean, like, it makes sense. It locks a song in, like, a whole dungeon. That's, like, about on par as Cattons. I didn't realize I didn't pick up the boss key yet. Alright, you gonna give me anything good? I'll take the elf. I'll take my 7th heart piece at the nearly 3-hour mark. I don't know, maybe I learn how to do the funny Zora jump over Mr. Muip. No, I feel like then it just starts making some hints less concise for shit I'm gonna need to do anyway. I don't know. Big things like that I don't like. Doing the thing out of logic. Just do the lots like a whole dungeon and a half dungeon. And in these seeds, I really like to keep track of where I am in logic. Like a donk, I'd be fine with it because there's so many ends that give you so much information. And Udam really likes to piecemeal both of those things. I just whiffed an input on that one. Why? To the floor. Be on front page next month? Hell yeah. First partner, then front page, and then 70,000 viewers. And a completely unreadable chat room. And IRL streams as far as the eye can see. It's a slippery slope. We will remember these simpler times while you still have them. Cannon. Alright, my brain just turned off. I really thought he got hit by that somehow. Yeah, finally, the steel cage match to end the never-ending feud of Rev and B. Kevin. You're so annoying! Just die already, you old coot. Why have you done the lunge attack 5 times? Christ. I miss Big Horon Sword. I miss the big knife. It was so good to kill Ganondorf with. Sure, how many of these have I picked up at this point? Sure. I'm really not sure why this is the order I'm doing this in. Nor do I know why I'm actually going to go pick up Mirror Shield. But, like, I am. Shut up. Oh, what's up with the Sunscrub? I forgot that was a check. I'm gonna go check the Sunscrub because I forgot it was a check. That's not the second grave. That's the second grave. And for the audacity to do a Sun's Grotto check, I've got re-dead ass in my face. And 0 useful items. I should know. Before I just warp over there. You know what? How much? Yeah, let's go get $40 and go check what's on Bombchu Bowling. Actually, maybe equip either my sword or shield. I'll do anything but go to Gerudo Valley. I'll do fucking Bombchu Bowling if I have to. I'll go to dead North Clocktown, pick up a Lens of Truth, and do Market Treasure Game if I have to. I don't want to go there. You're so funny! You're hilarious! Well, there's the other strength and logic. That is either or with the one I found in Fire Temple. And thankfully, Ganons and outside Ganons are both dead, so I don't need it. You can't tell, but I am hitting D-pad left to try to become Goron. Why isn't it working? Why? Actually, you know what? There's my problem. How could I forget? There. Now I shall roll across Hyrule Field. I'll get you. I'm catching up. I'm faster than you. I got Goron speed. You're dead now, kid.
What's the matter, trainer?
I'm coping with the fact that I'm rolling to fucking Gerudo Valley at the 3-hour mark. Get stunted on, kid. Goodbye. I'm a big rock man. Yippee. Because Eponus is dead, and I'm choosing to believe the hint. I'm not doing anything across the bridge. No need. Well, I have long shot. So, like, it'd be one check. It'd be just Fortress. Because that would... I mean, would it be still sometimesing? No, it should sometimes by that point. No, stop. I don't want to be here. I'm so desperate to do anything else. I hate myself so much. Why am I like this? I could have just picked that up 3 hours ago. Okay, I think that's Circus Leader. That one I would not be baited by. That is Circus Leader mask. I saw his receding hairline. I saw that one. Full head of hair? No, I can tell you. Circus Leader, receding hairline. You can't tell because it's not on the tracker. I assure you. He's bald. Just in case I needed the reminder. Don't go up there. There's no benefit to being up there. Alright, am I gonna get my path in, so I'm gonna be told, fuck off. Like, remove gains behind a region? Probably not. Actually, I have no idea. It feels like most of my scenes, like, in Ganon's dead, but nothing about the moon. And it just kind of lingers. Even though most times I can usually say moon is the go mode. And not needed for shit. This is like the one seed where it actually would be kind of threatening because my moon access dungeon is the Dongos and Forest. Which are pretty fast, inaccessible dungeons, most things considered. Bum, bum, bum. It's $20, not 10. Almighty River. Can you spare me $8? Please. I can't even buy the other thing. The diving for silvers. Or not even silvers, they're 5s. That costs 20 as well. Where's that rat? Rat detected. Rat destroyed. Thank you. Real question is, when do I threaten going up Stone Tower Temple and hope there's or going up Ikana and seeing if there's like light arrows just lounging around the region? Or do we want to go do Egos for the thrill of the hunt and try to see if there's actually just a useless song on there, which would then reinforce the decision to instead go loot near-locked things in stone for potentially something useful. Which, what would have to be the potential? It would have to be either oring lights and then give me Rudos? I think that would have to be the order of that. I don't think that really makes much sense. So I feel like, I mean, could it? Could it do that? Piggy little shit. Unlock. It's already taken long enough. You don't need to take even longer, Mr. Fish. You know what else I haven't got a hint for? Shoot the sun. Oh, look at that. Nope, 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 nope. You know, a dumb thing I haven't done that's been pretty early? Like postmans? Or two title deeds? Camaros? Dumb things like that? I think I'm gonna hold off on that for a bit longer. I'm already doing the dumb shit I don't like doing by checking River and Friends. I don't wanna do postmans. Which I really could have, because I have definitely passed 19 different mailboxes. It should have done at literally any time. Mario Mama's slightly more annoying. So that needs to be specifically day 3. Shut up. Still missing paths. Palace Pathorpha. Yep. That is referring to the first hook shot. At some point, I feel like I almost need to like start counting total hints. Being like, all right, how many of my unique hints am I expected to find at this point? Like, if there's only, you can only get like 18 unique hints. Do I need to keep track of when I hit the 18th? Which is the wrong number. I feel like there's definitely more than 18 lines of hints on my notes right now. It's probably closer to like 30. Alright, I have too many locations that are hinted dead, which means there's not enough hint space, which means I don't have any more unique paths. I'm not, like, trying to search for... I know that's nothing. Anyway, what am I trying to say? Search for... path hints that don't actually exist. Right, there's no salvation that I'm trying to actually find. Some goggles, yeah. The lake water is actually quite irritant to your eyes, so here's some drops for that. Actually, are Link's eyes awake when he dives? I mean, when he's rising back up, they're open. Like, I don't know if he does on the dive, but they're closed. Alright, so, like, I do have still unique hints, but, like... Shit. I was kind of banking on a mountain village. Smithy. Maybe being something worth. Alright, let's go grab the hints. The one last check in the grotto, and then I guess I check Frog's 1. So I don't think Storms was ever hinted to be dead. You're so funny! You're so funny for all the bomb bags I could have gotten if I just did things slightly easier. I get it. I hate going to the easy regions in River and Valley. You don't need to put all my bomb bags here. I get it. I shouldn't be orphaning these regions. Fuck off. Alright, and then there's the grottos that are south in the field. Goes to Bongo. I'm trying to get burns with hint I read wrong. I mean, I deduced it when I picked up hover boots from it, but you know, it doesn't hurt to have absolute confirmation. Did I? What was on Malin? What did she have at the start of the seed? It wasn't the slingshot, was it? No, they literally no way it was a slingshot. Alright, Din's fire fountain intermission, I guess. Because this could just be the Runas I'm looking for. And then I just go back up the river and go grab irons, and then, like, really hope Lights just shows up somewhere. Kratos? Alright. Phenomenal hint. The literal exact thing I needed to hear. In probably the literal final hint stone I could have gotten. As long as you don't count the ones going up and up or Arcana, but that's... No one does that. No one really reads the upper Arcana hints. Although, I don't know, maybe I do want to. I'm gonna want to figure out what the fuck light arrows are. So my path is Wind Mode is Goron. That's not helping a whole lot right now. Alright, that's been like 3 imported items on Fairy Fountains. Just leave her there for a little bit. I'm not Manic or Mask anymore, so you can go hide for a little bit. Alright. The fountain and the fountain. And then the ice cavern. And then we just hope that's irons, and then we go Water Temple. And then we loot it for all Water Temple's worth. And then we start praying that we find a light. What is that? Is that Gyros? That ghost mask is either oring. That actually might be good news, because it means I'm not gonna get a hint for one of them. That would have been a nice hint to read earlier. By about 10 minutes. Alright. So, Garrow's is over there. We don't need to pick it up, because I don't care. Ooh! Well, that's convenient. Time to kill! Usually I never found those blue fire arrows, which I think were up in Fire Temple somewhere. How am I feeling? On and off. I've definitely taken like 3 fucking lozenges in this seed, and then like 2 during the dog. Just keep feeling like my throat gets like turbo dry. But it definitely comes and goes. Like mentally and physically, I feel pretty much back to normal. The issue is just, if I talk too much, it feels like my throat's gonna explode. Which again, is a problem when one of the main hobbies you do for most of the week during your downtime is talk to a camera for 7 hours straight. So I really don't know when I'm going to have enough time to like let my voice even like kind of recover. I really don't need to bring up GFS. I'm wasting vital item slots on this. Industrial, yeah, the fucking comically sized economy pack. Apparently there are lozenges out there that are like, hey, make sure you don't take more than 4 a day. There's no such label, no such wording on this thing. So, as far as the Health and Safety Committee is concerned, I am allowed to just eat all 80 and have a throat with the texture of Nickelodeon slime from all the lozenging up it is doing. Am I taking it today? Probably close to 8. There you are. There you are, Irons. The almost vanilla. Alright, I got like 1 room left I need to go search in. But my throat was definitely a lot worse last night doing the Randovania with Spike and Axel and Chuck and Future. I probably took about 6 of those over the course of the 5 hours we played. Alright, final item. What are you? If I could ever aim. Lights. Boo. Alright. Let's go full clear water. And then... I don't know. White Arrow's cutscene? Hope for vanilla? Because after that, I am out of paths. And my only thing at the twin mode was Goron, and I'm pretty sure I'm pretty confidently out of Goron only checks at this point. Which is quite bad. Because I'm starting to think Goron locks Zora and its path because it's the only transformation mask I could use to climb Stone Tower. Which, you know, for that matter, it is my only transformation mask. Like, Deku also has not shown up to work today. I had to do things at Deku Palace with a fucking skull mask. I don't even remember where I pulled. Get rid of the fucking GFS, what are you doing? Do I still not have any nuts? I think I did Far's Temple an hour and a half ago at this point. And you complained about not having a Deku nuts for the pose, and now I'm about to have no nuts for Dark Link. That looked like a regular chest. It's crazy that this conversion went through the effort to also get the weird foil wine in the original Distortion world track. It's crazy the OT sound font can just do that. I'm gonna also just like sick a chew on this to make sure it wasn't a small key and I just didn't like totally biff it. I don't. I knew I whiffed that. Okay, was that small or was that key? It was small. All right. This is actually one of the few times I've actually had Zora Tunic going through Water Temple. I don't have to worry about Central Pillar and being on a timer, which would be very nice this seed. Because, again, I'm 3 hours in and I have 7 parts. Like, double defense notwithstanding. That's just, like, not a lot of time to do underwater shit. Okay, I get it. I can't quick spin. Leave me alone. You are late! What the? Alright, sure, why not? Honestly, at this point, I don't even think he gets me much. He gets me 2 songs, which, like, are at best Bolero. Because nothing else is gonna help me at this point. He does some stuff for me in Inverted Stone Tower, but, like, Inverted Stone Tower doesn't fucking matter. Because by the time I'm in Inverted, I'm in Go mode. Now, if that was Zora, it would have been way more interesting. Because I don't think Goron was locked, or didn't lock any of this, which then meant that I would need to go find a Goron check specifically that would give me my path to Twin Mold. Which, again, I'm kind of out of those checks. I mean, now that I have irons, PFI is an option. If we want to live in the world where Goron locks Zora. Pirate's Fortress actually kinda sounds like the answer right now. Kinda don't hate it at the moment. Mostly because either that or I have to, like, just guess that something is up in Upper Fire that I never finished looting. And then just start also guessing random other things. Like have to chase those 2 Deku songs. Which should mean nothing to me. Yeah, I think it was this platform I need to stand on. Oh, need that. I also do have silver gauntlets. Both are available around this point. I could actually have to do with sewers. I need that. I'm just kind of vibing the distortion board music right now. I'm just chilling. Not today, bastard Tektite. Not today. But like every other day, Pierre is invading my personal space. I think I can make that. Hello? Do I use my hookshot? Christ. Alright, time to not actually have any Deku Nuts going into the Darkling fight, and 2 inaccessible magics. I think there's a strategy where you can hammer to stun him. I don't know. Fucking mash. You may look like me. Actually, you don't look like me at all. You don't know that I play like a fucking gorilla. Click the big button. Attack. Just ignorantly attack. Taste the fucking rainbow, dork. You click the big damage button. Ignorance is bliss. Click the attack. Watch them die. It just works. Anyway, I should probably actually have long shot in this dungeon. Hello? What is this random thing where occasionally it will just, like, not let me... Wow. Just not let me long shot, even though I'm already wearing Zora's tunic. Like, shouldn't that be how it works? I got Zora's, I'm underwater. Let me use the thing. Aren't there supposed to be 2 small keys? No, there could be 1 small key. No, it's on the boss. I'm like, don't I need 2 small keys to be able to do the rest of the dungeon? No. Because I can just use the 1 small key and then do, like, the 1 additional check that would get me the next small key. Just, like, post-dungeon, or after I kill Morpha. Again. Not even bring out GFS to try to do jump slash shit. I feel like the hitbox on it would make it really annoying to do get the crouch stab in time. Oh wow, I didn't think that was gonna hit at all. matter, he's already washed. I thought I was out of range. Please let me go. Alright, I'm gonna go back into the water temple after this. Get, like, the last one check. And then I had a route. I think I said it. Where I wanted to... Pirates. It was pirates. It was pirates is what I do after this. Alright, back under we go. Alright. No. Pirates doesn't make that much sense. Because it's not locked by Goron. Because I have Megan and Hammer, and it is turbo early. Oh. Well, there goes the light in my eyes for that idea. Because it sounded like a really good plan, because it's like a region of like 12 checks. Out of the way. And then some even. I think it's a bit more than that. It's probably it's closer to like 15, 16. Between E, I, and S. I should still just do it for them for virtue, like, don't know where else to go. You know what? I should actually clean up some of those masks in Clocktown that I've been ignoring. That's probably a smart idea. I knew it. I knew. Nice work, ka-ching. As you suffer from 9th degree burns. Wait, this is considered a north check. What am I doing? This is a north check. Mailboxes are a south check. In case you're trying to catch me on the fact that I might have made the same mistake twice. But no. You're useless. You're useless. Is the second place the key mask be used? Yes. Logically, because there's multiple key mask locations, it is just put in north. Much like how there's like 18 different mailboxes in all Clocktown, but they are logically considered to be South Clocktown. It's just the way it's written. It's just to simplify it. Otherwise, you get shenanigans in a kind of unhintable region. For like 1 check a pop. You know what? Let's just climb Stone Tower. Yeah, exactly. It's either you create a logical and hinting landmine of it could be anywhere, and like, what do you consider that? Or you just say it's considered north and south for Keenans and Postmans, and you just learn it. You just learn that that's how it is. Because when you think about it, you're like, yeah, otherwise it's kind of horrible to hint, huh? And then you all shake hands. You're like, all right, good games, understood. The exception to that rule is Tingle, but that's because Tingle has like 6 checks, and that makes way more sense to make as a distinct region. Especially since Tingle in each distinct region has a distinct, like, array of things he can sell. Compared to Keaton, which is 1 check, and can just be found in, like... How many places can you find Keaton? Because I know Milk Road and North. But something tells me there's more than just those 2. And I actually have no idea where they are. EFAs were not required. It's because I need irons earlier? That's gotta be referring to Longshot. Which, very funny location for this hint. But that I think that has to be referring to Longshot. And if it isn't, I actually don't have a lot of other checks in that region. It's just Postman, and Postman is Bunnyhood, and Bunnyhood's into debt. Yeah, it has to be referring to... Yeah, that's just a Longshot hint. Alright, well... I gotta solve for where light arrows are off this Goron, because I'm out of paths. I simply have to figure it out. Which is not the answer I wanted to hear. Whatever. Drown me, who cares? Alright. Oh. Any magic? Thank you. There is also a bottom of the well. There is the bottom of the well landmine that I just haven't dealt with, and I really probably should before I do all this. Especially given Mir's dubious logical state. Which is just, it's not like I got out of logic anyway, it's just a sometimes. That's the dubiousness of it. Of course, we just go heal him with that because it's the thing you should do first. Also, just never noticed. Even the fucking teddy bear's modified. That's horrible. What did Teddy ever do? Why did Teddy get cursed by Skull Kid? I don't know why I'm checking this. I'm flat out of hints. I think I'm checking this in case it just also tells me about the long shot hint, which would be very funny. Oh, here we go again. Still no nuts. Alright. So, Beneath the Well's dead. Ancient Castle, is that best going to be, like... Song for... What? Is at best a Song for Forest? Even the item. Well, no, the item in Ancient Cat. Could that technically sometimes? This is a no chance in hell this would actually be a thing. But is it sometimesing getting Mir Shield out of the grave to get you access to Ancient Castle? Or just do... No, it wouldn't be a just go and do Beneath the Well intended, because you still need a sunlight to get back up, and that would have to be Mir either way if I am trying to find lights. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is 9 times out of 10 dead, but I'm like grabbing it. Because if I picked up 10 of the fuckers, I might as well. Anyway, I'm also gonna just double check the thing anyway, because I am paranoid. I'm not gonna go do egos. That one's that's a touch far even for me. Dints the curtains. Yeah, that's it. Alright, let's go climb. Let's go climb Ancient Castle. Not Ancient Castle, Stone Tower. Yeah, I picked up MM beans. We can do the... No, we can't do the 3 inverted, because I can't get there. very weird bit. I am quite scared for what the hell is actually up here. That's not the thing you... I think I did the exact same thing last time, where I just forgot what switch I press. Nearly fell. Danger, danger. Beware the key. Beware the fire keys. Alright. Wrong one. Here's where the logic starts getting really weird, because as soon as I need to start using Mirror Shield, that enters Mirror Shield into sometimes item territory. So if I'm getting anything out of it, it needs to be before I am explicitly asked to use Mirror. Which, spoiler alert, is very soon. So it starts being used very quickly. It would make sense because you do need Goron to do shit beyond that room. Alright, and there's about to be a Mirror Shield thing down here. But it also a non- Can you fall down this hole and stop being flamboyant for like 2 seconds with your flips? Like, I get it. It's a sick trick. We're trying to get down the hole. I don't know why I opened this. Anyway, this is also locked by mirror. I don't. I don't know. This whole bit of dungeon feels very weird to me. With mirror being sometimes, but like it would have to either or with lights, which is the thing I need to find. So, like, I don't know what could be. I do not trust that even remotely. I'm gonna preemptively mark that. I'm not even entertaining the concept that that is being used. At least here I can use irons. Why'd I put it over that? Actually, hold on. Bring me back up. You just see what that item is, even though it is locked by a light thing. It doesn't make sense. It shouldn't. It shouldn't be. Yeah, okay, I'm ignoring that. Right, that's the inverted one. God damn it. And then the rest of this is locked by it anyway. Because everything beyond here is still mirror locked. Yeah, that's the end of this. It can't be anything up here. Because these are all light locks. And mirrors is sometimes a, but it would have to be sometime for the one item I don't have, which is mirror shield, which would have to not be it, okay? I need to now pick somewhere else to go. It is not that. And All Nights is annoyingly effective bait. Alright, so what do I have then for things I have really left to do? Pinnacle Rock? Pirate stuff? I mean, I talked myself out of it. But, like, if we're acting in a world where, I don't know, Zora is on, or it inverted. Shit, maybe I do just go. Do just a rogue Pinnacle Rock. Or, like, this is better if I do use these. Pinnacle Rock or, Pirates everything. Even though it's not path via Goron. Goron at this point kind of has to be the only thing up there. My 11th Stone Tower Fairy. No, I don't think I do. And it's this one where it's beneficial to have. Choose. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I was joking about earlier. Is like, oh yeah, vanilla light arrow cutscene. And I just... Oh, that's where the other one of those paths are? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. There was a little bit in the back of my mind. SCT requires lights to make it invert, which is where the boss is. And because we know Mirror Shield is only a sometimes, the last thing I need is lights. Nothing that requires mirror or light in uninverted STT can have the answers. Which is an annoying little wrinkle. That would have been nice to know minutes or earlier. Anyway, Leo's cutscene. Vanilla? I really did have that hope for a couple of seconds. Alright, let's go do bottom of the well, like I really should have. And also, like, the one cack check I didn't do, which was chickens. But yeah, the mirror shield thing really helps with not having to do anything in SCT. So, that dungeon is, like, completely dead. It is just, I need to find lights. And my guaranteed light hints is locked behind lights. So, just gotta find it. I think the most annoying part is I'm gonna keep finding all of these gold skull tokens, and I'm gonna see like the little smidge of like gold and yellow on it and be like, light? No. Still not. Get down there. What is another Gore unlocked check? I think I'm out. I think it has to just be Zora's up there and inverted. And I once again do not have any nuts. Help me. Where are my nuts? It has been 2 hours since I have last been able to nut. Where are they? One of small checks in case they give me nut refills. Also, because both Boomerang and Ootsuit were locked by captains, there is 0 chance that an item we might be looking for could even possibly be on, I'm gonna actually not open these. I feel like I'm gonna get flame trapped again. They can't be on any of these Skulltulas, because with worst possible key logic, both of those require all 3 keys. No, that's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is that either way of getting those skulls is either Boomerang or Ootsuit to bring a dog down there. And they were both locked by the same item. Ergo, nothing can be there. Leave me alone. You think they're gonna keep the same, like, Gibdo sound effect in the remake? Or are they gonna have someone else screech on the top of their lungs to inflict a new fear upon a new generation? Room key. Item again. That shouldn't have any implications. I hope. Evan. Evan. Notice the one spot where the net can actually affect things. Oh, nice. Smart Tree number 1. Oh, I gotta go pay attention to that now. It's just here. It's just bottom of the well. It's just the bottom of the well. Alright. Thank Christ. Alright. Annoying. Should have done that way sooner. But whatever. Nothing pointed me down there. Like, storms wasn't even sometimes thing. It was just kind of there. Alright, perfect. Other things I was thinking about, that large llama has kind of been rotting in my inventory for a while. Huh. Didn't know that that gets rid of the statues. Well, you know. Anyway, guesses on where Dora Mask is? My guess is literally anything locked by lights. It's like it's gotta be up here somewhere. Or it could be Ganon's. It could be Ganon's or light-locked stone tower. I should have maybe packed more magic. I think I might actually have better luck doing giants than FD. But like, it's not by much. They're not much better. Here's D's absurdly large turning radius. Not helping. Good. The cat does a little spin and sits back down. I didn't realize he was burrowing so close to me. I could have actually got him on his way down. Alright. It's gonna be like, what, 440-ish? Probably take me that long to wait for bombs, and then also entirety of Ganon's. Anyway, my only MM dungeon, by the way. Right. Got that spoiler log. Find out where the funny things are. Zora has to be somewhere up there. Alright, Zora mask. Oh, cool bug fact. The post box, the postman's hat, it is technically cloaked as Zora mask, even though you physically cannot see the model, which is certainly a choice. So yeah, Zora mask is Stone Tower upper, Mirror's chest, right? The room I was standing in. I'm like, do I wanna do any of that? No, it's locked. Doesn't make sense. That's where that is. What else is even there? Bombers. Note. Book. Where's Bomber's notebook? It's in Ganon's. Top left. How dare you say that about the cat? That's very mean of you. She's doing her best to sleep. But there's also like nothing else really worth looking at in the log. We found woman. So yay. Scarlet snoring? No, not really. That worse, she'll like sort of wake herself up and like sneezing. Yes, we're talking about you, dork. Nah, she doesn't usually snore. If she did, boy howdy, anytime that she would jump onto my lap and sleep on stream, I would be dead silent the whole time to see if it got caught on microphone. But she doesn't, so. The biggest bomb egg is in there? What the fuck? I didn't swap the big man. I also should have done Ganon's first, actually, because then we could have watched the funny cutscene where, because Gerudo mask is not a native mask, it persists during the end cutscene for a little bit. I should really just reset now, actually, to fix this horrible blunder. I don't know why I put bombs in my equip slot, as if I was gonna like actually use bombs for Incarnate, as if I'm not using FD. So I'm glad I picked up what I did. You know, I had to fight Mask using Boomerang. Which, I mean, it would be funny in its own way. But this is way simpler. It's always me on that. Incarnate is a weird phase. Like, even Wrath is kind of weird. He's got Beyblades and whips. And he still screeches. Majora's weird. They added weird little details in this game. Plenty of creepypasta material too, but I think that started was mostly by accident. Now, I know I'm a child, so I actually have to pause, exit out, respawn as adult. Because I can't swap ages in Market Town. Right here, we're on the highway looking for Navi. Essentially, yeah. Looking for Navi, who left after Ocarina of Time. He gets mugged. And then ends up falling down a hole that happens to lead to some alternate version of Hyrule that's flipped. I don't know how he canonically gets back. It's weird. Game's really weird. And no Zelda game has matched the vibes of it ever since. Probably never will. Try to get some passion before I go into the game and fight. I mean, MM is a power friendship game. That's why the 4 giants are there. It's the whole strife is the giants were friends with Skull Kid, and like, one of them abandoned the other. But no, it's actually just a big misunderstanding, and they're still chill actually, even after Skull Kid got possessed by a creepy eldritch mask. Weird game. Can't wait for the MM remake in like 5 years, using the OT remake engine. There is absolutely no chance in hell the Zelda movie. What even is the state of the Zelda movie? There's no chance that they touch on MM. At best, you're getting like OT Link to the Past lore. Or actually that too. It could even just be based on Wild Era. In just classic Zelda fucking erasure. That makes it sound like I care. I really don't. I'm not gonna watch it anyway. It's not for me, and I'm not watching it anyway. So. You know, it also would be weird to adapt. Just because most of Breath of the Wild story is via flashback. And then also, there's not a lot of story in Breath of the Wild. The whole thing is that here's a big world, go figure your own shit out, and that includes the lore. It's really the Dark Soul writing of Zelda games, where you can just put random shit on an optional NPC and then get video essays out the ass. Calling it like peak fiction, where it's just really poorly fucking written. Anyway, I fucked up the easiest one cycle Ganon in my fucking life. Because I was too busy making a fucking Dark Souls joke. Truly karmic retribution. Bad humor. One of these days, I'm gonna actually try a Dark Souls. I think I got like Dark Souls 3 on my hard drive in my Steam account. Like, it's just kind of been sitting there. I think I tried it once and played it for like 30 minutes. And like, Well, that was also probably literally 10 years ago. Well, I don't know. Oh! Ooh, I just lost the crouch stab damage. Oh, because I'm holding Z and not R. Oh no, I'm stupid. Alright, well. This is about to take much longer than it's supposed to. Or I guess it's taking as long as it is supposed to, because this is the intended, where you don't store Master Sword damage, and then cheese the fight in 3 crouch stabs. Never mind, this is still GFS jump slash damage I have stored, and it took it like 9 additional stabs. I can't believe I was holding Z to crouch stab. As if somehow I was like, yeah, I'm still playing Dong. You hold, and if you want to crouch, you hold Z, not R. Or abhorrent input muddling. As if I wasn't crouch stabbing on the climb up. It's how I beat the Iron Knuckles. What happened? Why did I just... Anyway, baby seed. I also didn't check how long the spheres on it was. I just checked where the shitty items were. What's the sphere count looking like? 14? Yeah, that sounds correct. That sounds 100% correct, actually. And the last item is in Sphere 6 on lights. Because every other... Oh, and also Elegy had the SFM song, but that's apparently at the same time. But Sphere 7 through 8 are just clearing bosses and getting small and large keys. So yeah, I'm gonna need these seeds to start being genned by Nyx and or Spike. Or, I gotta figure out why it just keeps giving me baby seeds. I think it has to do with the dungeon skulls, but I have no idea why it would suddenly flip the fill on its head and just front load the shit out of everything. Something's weird. I don't know why it is doing that. Which is annoying. And at some point I was like, oh, let's go do those Stray Fairy locations. Add that into the mix. Well, if the Skulls as new locations put shit on its ass, and this is just gonna, like, bury it dead. Like... And, like, in terms of dungeons and asking for the most shit possible, like... aside from, like, a spirit temple, like, I kind of rolled just about every high requirement dungeon. I guess you could swap, like, Jabu out for one of the dungeons, too. But, like, I ended up getting both those items anyway. Well. I have to figure out why that's the way that is. Not today. Or I just get the other people to gen it. They gen horrible seeds. I need their bad vibes rubbed all across the seed so I can have twice the sphere depth and some semblance of interest. Because like it's just the thing I was missing at bottom of the well. The other thing I was missing was really that Dins. That Dins was in very unfortunately hinted locations behind like Turbo Deep thing and then Sphere 1 thing I just didn't do. Which that's the real tragedy. Or I guess it wasn't the Dins location, the place where you get the Dins, which was a different conversation we had the other day. Because then apparently in vanilla, there's one point where it ever reminds you to go get Dins, and it's like after you beat the Dongos. It's like, hey, you can go to Hyrule Market or the Hyrule Castle, and there's like a fairy fountain there. You should go visit it. For Dins, an item that you don't need for about 3 more dungeons, 4 of them even, and probably about 10 hours of game. And there's just no reminder to go get that Dins for Shadow. Like, not even from Sheik. Which is certainly one way to get people to buy your Prima guides. We love that ethos of game design. But kind of didn't go away. Because you just, like, look it up on, like, a fan wiki. Instead of having the game actually hinted to you properly. Except Team Cherry doesn't get ad revenue for all the times I had to be like, alright, how the fuck do I start Act 3? I've done everything I can. Where's the opening? Oh, I talked to an NPC that had no indicators that he was going to give me a quest? Cool. Thanks. I would have definitely clued into that. Hi, I was playing Silk. I got back into Silk Song the other day because I never got through Act 3 because I didn't know how to fucking activate it. And I'm a little salty about that part. And also partially because there's a Silk Song AP that is actually making progress. So, when that gets a bit more stable, we shall maybe make some poor decisions in a single player seed first. And then when I decide to make a second poor decision, I bring it to a stooge. Act 3 and AP? God, no. It would just be random fucking MacGuffins. Hi. You wanna snuggle? Come here. Hey. But if, Silk Song doesn't work out, there's always the Hollow Knight. Which is much more developed. And I remember being slightly better at Hollow Knight than I currently am at Silk Song. And Paper Mario Rando? God. So, there's the things about it is that I did do quite a few Paper Mario Rando seeds. And the whole time, I was sitting there thinking, I wish this was just TTYD mechanically. Alright, when I play Paper Mario 64, it is the only thing going through my brain of, God, I wish this was TTYD. But now there is a TTYD rando, and I'm like, it just didn't feel right at the time. Felt like it was missing some stuff. right? The rando is through the AP, and I'm definitely not bringing TDYD to an AP because I just don't know how to fucking pace that for the life of me. Because all the solo seats I did were in like the 6+ hour range. Not to mention the Grotus skips fiasco. I'm still mad. I will not get over that. That's another thing. That's like at some point, maybe I give it another go, see if it has bettered its QOL or better its pacing. That's the other thing. It did not feel like a game that was paced particularly well for an AP at the time. Unless I can figure out the settings for it. You probably want me to shut up, so I don't disturb your nap and have less chance to cough and disturb your rest. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Next stream Wednesday. Hopefully I will not be sick and can play more Bug Fable. Always a ball night stuff. That's the other thing. I really like TDYD mechanically, but there's a lot of long hallway chapters that really don't help. Whatever. Where's the Paper Mario 64 random that just has like that one ROM hack mechanics that makes it just use TDYD partner mechanics and all the other fun stuff? That's the real sauce. To make the first game like the second game, but without the second game's problem where the second game is hallway. It's all fucking hallways. Here's the evil credit screen. No, I am not actually seeing anyone live. That's in like rating territory. What the hell? What am I gonna do? No one's. It's an hour on the clock of the day of a week, of a day that ends with Y. What do you mean there's not like a dong crate? Oh, right. Because everyone's too busy clunging. And not like doing what they're supposed to. There's an hour, it's an hour of the day of the week. Therefore, there's a seasonal racing. It appears that everyone's hopped up on brew. Also, the fucking S5 tournament hasn't even like begun the quals yet. I felt like at this point last year, I was at least flipping the coin for coin flip bracket. And I reckon that's probably because upper management is busy with something. And it's almost as if there's 7 days left in August, which is the summer 2026 guidelines. Or something. They might be a little busy. Hey, Dose is streaming? I just whiff? Oh, I did just whiff. I didn't recognize the... Oh, it's Splatoon. Yeah. That'll probably do it. Let's go rate Dose. I can click a button. It means I can do my regular bit of rambling on and then stopping myself mid-sentence, and the Rock gets like quite mad that they can't hear the end of my